of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Hello. Happy weekend. How's it going? It's weird that I don't have music on, huh? I had the game, like, audio going, and, it went quiet. Oops. But hi, happy weekend. We're playing a new puzzle game today. A puzzle roguelike, I think? A roguelike? I don't know what makes a game. I don't know what the true conditions are for making something a roguelike, but from what I played in the demo, this game seems to tick some of the boxes. It's called Blueprints, which is meant to be a play on words for blueprints, which is a different word. But you play as a young lad who goes through a manor or an estate with changing rooms, or like an ever-shifting layout. And you, armed with your empty blueprints, navigate this manor, and every time you go to a new door, you're met with options of what room you'll find beyond that door. And the rooms have different things in them. The rooms have different conditions. You're not always guaranteed to have rooms that lead in certain directions or whatever. But you are in a 5x9 tall, narrow estate, and your goal is to reach the 46th room in a 5x9 estate. So if you've done any basic math in your life, that's only a 45 space grid. So you're supposed to find the fabled 46th room, which is seemingly accessible beyond a labeled antechamber, which I'll show you once we get in the game. I'll show you what the map looks like. Like I said, I played the demo for this a few months back. It was very extensive. So I'm interested to see what the full game release is like. I did pay nearly full price for this game. And the full price for this game is exorbitantly more than I thought it would be when I played the demo. This is a $30 indie game. $30. It's on, beginning promotional sale, whatever, for like 27. But like, that's, roughly 10 times what I tend to spend on games. So hopefully it's good. I will say it does seem like a one-of-a-kind game. The demo had me absolutely just like drooling for more. Because it's just dripping with mystery and intrigue, and the world is gorgeous, and it's a really cool game. So if you've never heard of it, we're in for a treat for a bit today, I think. But yeah, so we just kind of, it's like a walking sim puzzle game where you just kind of like navigate a house and choose the room layouts. And every time you like end because you run out of what they're called steps, but basically that's how you're only allowed to navigate a certain amount. If you run out of steps, or if you run out of like rooms to open because you've dead-ended yourself or whatever, you just kind of take a snooze, and then you do it again. And you start with a completely fresh map. Some of the secrets and stuff you come across get, like, maintained. So there's, like, an underlying progression system. But for the most part, you have runs the same way you would in, like, a traditional roguelike or a traditional dungeon crawler. Except instead of, like, fighting enemies and looking for bosses or whatever, you're literally just, like, filling in a map of different rooms from a giant mansion, trying to uncover the secrets within. So that is the explanation for the game we're about to see. I'm very excited for it. Hopefully you are too. Also, I'm just noticing that I still have snow falling in my intro and stuff. Maybe it's about time we disable that, huh? Maybe it's officially not. Maybe it's spring. So if we just like do that, the groundhog saw its shadow or whatever. Actually, let me make sure that's not on my starting soon screen, wherever that is. There's snow on that? Maybe not. I thought there was. Like that the snow is gone. Yeah. Yeah. I really thought that there was snow on my starting soon screen. But I'm not finding it, if so. Oh wait, it's already disabled, huh? I'm confused, but okay. Anyway, who cares? Office waiting for game. Holy cow, there's a scene I haven't used in a long time. I used to use that when I'd play games with long queue times. Anyway. Mood, what's up, brother? Happy weekend. Also, hi, Nicola. How are you? Thank you both for being here. I kind of want to jump right into the game, but we can, like, chat or whatever. So, don't let me, playing a game distract you from wanting to chat me up. Mr. Totter. I'm doing alright, man. Can't complain. I woke up kind of early and I didn't get enough sleep, but, like, I don't feel like I didn't get enough sleep, so that's good. I had some lunch already. I ate some leftovers from that Hawaiian pork that we made on stream last night. That was good. Oh, sorry. Ignore the sounds coming from this guitar. Normally I jam the pick into the strings before I hang the thing up. Oh my god, please. Jammed. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I am fed, and we're gonna play a cool, nifty little puzzle game. And I'm excited. It's actually not a little game. It's a pretty sizable game. Install size is not very sizable, but like content-wise, it's pretty sizable, I will say. This is about the same size as Deep Rock Galactic, you know? And like oh god, what's the math? Like 1/40th the size of Warzone? Or Apex or whatever? Fortnite? Same, only slept like 4-ish hours, was pretty good sleep. That's good. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I was originally gonna wake up early to go to my sister's house because she's on a vacation somewhere, on a road trip, and she asked me to go feed her cats, which I interpreted to mean I should do that, you know, twice a day for breakfast and dinner. So I woke up at like 9:30 or 10 o'clock, and she was sending me pictures of something on her trip, and I was like, I'm just waking up now. Like, is now an okay time to go feed your cats? And she was like, oh, you don't actually have to go like several times a day or even every day I'm gone. I have an automatic like dry cat food feeder thing that will like dispense them stuff throughout. So I asked you to feed my cats, but like you don't have to go feed my cats. I'm like, what? But I was already awake, so I stayed awake. So I'm a little bit eepy. We got coffee to guide us. But yeah, we're going to mysteriously architect our way through a mansion. It'll be fun. It'll be exciting. If you want to help me make decisions or solve puzzles or track stuff, you can. I do know some of the mechanics in the game, so I am going to like kind of track some stuff as we go. Just because I played the demo, like I said. So we already kind of know how some of the stuff works, and we're gonna track it as if we know how it works. But that's okay. I will kind of explain everything as we go, and I promise you, this game is super nifty. It's definitely worth some attention. Now, one thing I need to know is where to put my camera. Because I'll probably have to do like a small Widow camera, and then we'll have to tuck it somewhere. I just don't know where, because I don't know where the on-screen elements of this game go. Then you went to bed at almost 8 a.m. and then got up at 1 p.m. and then did some yard work for a bit. Now you've got a KFC on the way. That sounds like a pretty nice day. Yard work, huh? I am due to do some yard work. However, it's been like cold as shit outside, and I haven't wanted to. Anyway, yeah, welcome to the entryway of the manor. Welcome to Blueprints. Let's read stuff. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Steps, tootsies. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 step. When you no longer have any steps left, you'll be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day, which you can also do by pausing your game and choosing to do so. But what are we doing? Open only in the event of my death. Simon, that's us. Welcome to Mount Holly, the name of the estate. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off of the estate. You may not stay inside overnight. So, our character sleeps in a tent that's out front, in the front of the property. And this is essentially just to establish the idea that, like, this is a roguelike, you know? And everything that you find and do gets erased at the end of the day. So you'll find items and things, or pieces of puzzles and stuff that you're supposed to, like, carry around the mansion that you cannot take with you between days or between runs. So this is kind of establishes that. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you quote-unquote start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies behind any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair." Right, so our Uncle Herbie has died and wants us to find the mysterious 46th room of his 45-room manor. Wow. I guess my camera's fine here. We'll find out. This room up top is the antechamber. This is where we're going to have to go. From its root meaning the room before, all signs of paths point toward the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room resting on the 9th rank, or like the, 9th row up, the northmost rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter, because all the doors are sealed shut. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and the fabled room 4E6. Hi, Jack. Danny, I initially just went out to mow the lawn, a 5-minute job, but decided I needed to do a slight bit more, so spent over an hour out there. Still lots of work to do, but for another time. Yeah. I have a whole bunch of yard cleanup to do, and like lawn cleanup, and unfortunately mowing my lawn does not take 5 minutes, because I live on an outside corner and I have pretty extensive lawn around my property. Okay, so to explain how this game works, we are here in the entrance hall. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. So, if we just go to one of the side rooms, and we click on the door, we're presented with 3 different rooms that could be next. Now, in my time playing this, I have always tried, because again, I played the demo for like 8 hours. In my time playing this, I have always tried to fill in the entire grid of rooms. So that's kind of how we're going to do it. Like, I'm not going to put a closet here because we have to go 2 spaces over to the left. It's a 5x5 or 5x9 grid, and we are in the center. So, of these rooms, I'm immediately going to pick the hallway. So we have a path upward and a path to the side. However, you'll see that there's pairings of pictures on the walls here. They tell you this in one of the rooms eventually, or you can kind of notice if you kind of keep up with the theme between the pictures. Switch here because Twitch is being slow. I see. Well, hopefully YouTube's, I think YouTube has more of a delay between like the chat and stream, but hopefully it's not too bad. But hi, Jack. Welcome to YouTube. Anyway, these pictures have kind of a theme between them. It's less obvious here, but generally speaking, if you notice the pictures in other rooms, this is probably hard to see from here, and I don't want to step in this hallway yet, but this is hands praying, holding a rosary. And this image here is a hand holding a crowbar or a pry bar. So if you want to think of similarities between them, like sure, in those cases, there's you know, hands, and in these two, there's hands and cards. But the similarities between them are that you can find words for each of the images that are 1 letter apart. So, for example, I said this could be a pry bar, or you could say pry, P-R-Y. And this would be someone praying, P-R-A-Y. The difference between them being the letter A. So if we look at our map here, we could say that this room corresponds to the letter A. Similarly, in this room, and I knew this because I this never changes, this pairing of images, and also this was in the demo. But this card is an ace. It's also a card. But this is also a card, but it's a queen. But queens and jacks and kings are often regarded as face cards, face ace. Difference being the letter F. So on our map here, we said that this room, the hallway, would be an A, pardon me, and the entrance hall would be an F. Let's call this letters. And we'll just make all the ranks real quick. 1. Okay, so we have a blank, AF, blank, blank. Oh, why did that get weird? Blank AF. Is this a shorthand for italics in Steam? Okay, hold on. Let me make 5 blanks then. Then we'll just change the middle to AF. And I guess we'll do that for all of these. So most of the rooms have these pictures in them, and I think they'll eventually spell something. I don't know what this is for, but this was a very prominent thing in the demo. So as we navigate the rooms, we'll take note of the picture combinations and see if we can't spell something. Jack House TT yesterday, I was there at the stars. I didn't go to bed until 2 a.m. after playing Elden Ring. Then I fell asleep before I even got your pork out of the plastic. Yeah, that took me a while to do. It went well. The food came out good. I had fun. When I was at the counter trying to prep the pork, though, I realized my audio was kind of shit. Next time I'll have to move the microphone with me or something. Not sure. Or shut my music off when I'm at that counter or something. I don't know. But yeah, it was fun. It was good. My Hawaiian pork came out good. And cleanup was easy, which I appreciate. Anyway, let's start navigating this place. So we go into our first room here, the hallway. As we look around, we see the pictures we already looked at, the pry bar and the praying hands. So, difference of the letter A. Sometimes you'll find stuff on the seats or on the ground that you can pick up, namely keys and coins, as if this is the Binding of Isaac. The overpriced pork worth the price you paid? Yeah, it was good. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. Typeset on a red card. So this is our corner. I'd prefer a room that curves up or just is a dead end, honestly. Let's take this, I guess. The Nook. It says it will give us a key. Here is the key. Also a chess piece prominently displayed here. Rook in the Nook. We have a dessert on a plate with a spoon. Flan. We have sand dunes, a desert, and a dessert. Which makes this an S. Saf. You better believe it. Okay, my phone is blowing up. Is this just my mom and sister talking? It is. It's also YouTube telling me that I got copyright struck on my thing from yesterday, as is tradition. Well, you know, not striked, but... Or not stricken, but, blocked in Russia, or whatever. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Why is beside lowercase? Why is beside lowercase? Also, what is this? Oh, this is telling us how the this is impossible to see, but I know that I recognize this page from the demo. There's a puzzle regarding a dartboard where you have to do math. This seems to say addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. In a blue, yellow, pink, purple layout. Okay. We'll keep that in mind for later. Anyway, yeah, take notes, essentially, is what it says. Thank goodness the Steam overlay has a notepad. I did the letter in here. We got our key. I guess we press on. We go up along the wall. I'm gonna elect to go straight up here, I guess. Although, probably save this for when things start getting locked. You know what? We'll take the storeroom. We'll get some goodies here. Get a coin, key, and a yam. There's a pawn in here. More chess pieces. Picture of a plane, an airplane, flying, flight, birds, sky, pilot. And we have blueprints, or I guess a plan. And actually, even though this is turned, you see how this has the letter E here? If you turn your head 90 degrees, pretend this is the starting room. We went 1, 2, and up. It's the room that we're currently in. And it's saying E because plane and plan. The difference is an E. So this actually explicitly shows you the answer to one of these. So if you can kind of put 2 and 2 together, you kind of figure out that's how this works. Maybe, if you could figure out why this says E here. But that would be why. Because you look at the two pictures, you find words that are similar between them and try to pluck the letter out that's different and then map it to what room you're in on the map. That's a gimme, yeah. They gotta teach you the stuff in the game somehow, I suppose. A lavatory, a closet, or a bedroom. I don't really have a reason to come back into this corner of the house, because these rooms that we've been in are kind of one-stop shops. Some of the rooms are functional. They serve a purpose, from what I remember in the demo. So some of them you want to place kind of meaningfully. Oh, I realize I'm covering the names of the rooms. Let me, do this. Anyway, we're probably not going to come back down into this corner. So we can either get items, which are probably like, you know, more keys or whatever. Or we can just burn. The red rooms always have like a negative component to them. This one is simply that it's a dead end with nothing in it, I'm pretty sure. I guess I'll burn the bathroom. That way it's out of like the room pool. Now, I don't want to go in here because it will cost me a step, but we can kind of see the pairing of pictures here. That is a spiral staircase. These, I believe, are just stars. Stairs, stars. This letter is I think. And yeah, you can't really see anything else in there. Trying to peek around using parallax to see if there's any items on there or whatever. There's not. We'll just leave that. We won't go in. We won't waste the steps. We'll go back to the entrance hall to forge some new rooms. I want to go straight ahead and then possibly branch left. Spare room will get us to go straight ahead. Unfortunately, I don't think the spare room has the pair of images. Just some paint buckets and a roller. So we won't be getting a letter out of this, but that's okay. Suppose this is a perfect time for a passageway. Oh, but I can't afford it. Don't have enough gems. Uh-oh. And then both of these make me go to the right. Uh-oh. Let's go to the parlor. Here we are in the parlor. Oh, here are our images. A road and a rod. So 3 high in the middle, we have the letter A. Dear Herbert, May the 2nd. It was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I'd mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game that I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game, when I found the time, and I've included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. And here we have the wind-up key, the component of the parlor game. So, in this corner, we have 3 boxes. As the rules said, also there's a chess piece here, a black pawn. As the rules said, only one of the three at least one of the three boxes has to be true, and at least one of the boxes has to be false. That means you can have 2 false boxes or 2 true boxes. And regardless of which ones are true or false, what they say governs which box contains the goodies, which I think are always gems. So this says, this statement appears on another box. Is this true or false? Well, we don't know unless we read the other boxes. This statement appears on another box. So it does appear in another box. That means that both this and this are true. If both of these are true, that means this is false. The blue box is not empty, meaning the blue box contains our gems. That one was easy. They get more difficult, I think, as you get through the game, but that's the idea. So now we have gems with which we can draft rooms. I think I want to go to the entrance hall, even though it's going to waste a couple of my steps. I want to start drafting this way because I'm a little bit nervous about how I'm not really filling out the map. The den is perfect here. The den doesn't have a room to the right. Every time you draft a room, it will be oriented based on the way that you're facing. So because we're looking at the den this way and we're facing to the right or facing to the east, the room is going to be turned on its side as if we're looking at it from the bottom. As you can tell on the map, it's sideways. So this is perfect because this wall is not wasted, and then we have a path upward and a path to the right. We'll go into the den. Also, it's going to give us a gem, which is never a bad thing. We have a pine tree, and we have a pin. Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Safe. That's a word. Safer. Safes. We have another pawn. I haven't really been... maybe I should have started taking note of the chess pieces as well, but that's fine. If we see any reason to do that later, I guess we can start doing that. There's a lot of them, though. All right, so we're in a corner. This is a dead end. This is a dead end. That may not matter. We could maybe burn a dead end here and then just hope that the den lets us arc to the right. Or I could play it safe and grab the pantry here. I think I'll do that. Get some money and a note. Bridge. Again, this is lowercase. What was the word that was lowercase in the other one? Oh man, I already forgot. Oh, beside. Okay, wait, let me start a new note. Lowercase. So when we saw beside in the Nook, we saw bridge at in the pantry. I don't know if this holds any water, but it's worth noting. The words are also kind of similar to one another. Beside and bridge have the same letters outside of the G and the S. Oh, and I guess the R. Maybe they're not that similar. Lowercase. Oh, that's weird. Okay, let's go back to our letter thingy. Did I find letters in here yet? No. We have a deer, a stag. We have a tag, I guess. price tag, the cost of something, the letter 10. But it's tag and stag for sure. So it's an S. Safes. Good start. Anyway, sorry. Bridge TTE. Bridget. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we've just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. That's me. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. So that 4 coins I just found, well, I guess, was the change. And then throughout the manor now, we'll start seeing fruits that give us a total of 50 steps. So 2 apiece on the apples brings us to 10. Then we'll get another 40 between the oranges and bananas. Continue going north. Bean! What's up, brother? How you doing? Happy weekend. What kind of badge is that? Hi, Hermione. Happy weekend. How you guys doing? Hope everyone's doing well. It's good to see you. Okay, so here we have another red room with a negative condition on it. Every time you go in here, you lose money. Could burn this right away and hope that we don't actually go through here too much. Nabies, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Send a sub to someone in the marathon category. What is the marathon category? Like running marathons? Cool looking tag. New Bungie game. Oh. Bungie, huh? Anyway. Do I think I'll be coming this way a lot? I don't know. I think I'm going to elect to take the drawing room instead. This allows you to kind of re-roll when you look at each of the room selections on either side, so you can kind of decide where you're going to end up. Even though this costs me a gem, I think this is what we're going to run with. Oh, would you look at this? Here's our picture. We have a car. We have a cart. Is this scaly? I don't think so. I think it's just like eerie. Very solemnly. Car, cart. This last letter in this row is a T. Easy. Measuring the leg span of things. What's this? Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Specifically, this room. As indicated by, you may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. But why are we measuring footsteps? Little teeny tiptoes, teeny tiptoes. Teeny tiptoes. Does the kid have the same leg span as a horse? That would be crazy. Here's the man's. Uncle Herbie. Sitting in his chair. This catches the eye, doesn't it? Does that mean that I could... Okay, then. Darn. Thought surely that would be it. I feel inclined to count something in here, but I don't know what it would do for me. I count the directions that they're facing. Although I think because they have their feet, like, measured, I feel like it wants me to count. If I am to count anything, probably be counting things with similar, whatever you call that, strides, gaits. We'll wait until they kind of tell me a clue, I think. Well, at least we know that's there. Thanks, Unk. Anyway, we came here because we can redraw the rooms nearby. This room will connect to the den. Specifically, we want it to go to my right. The bedroom goes to the right. Kind of makes it harder to come through here, though, which kind of sucks. Let's redraw. Maybe we'll get something that goes left and right. Oh, wow. These are all awful. Just take a closet then. Take the L. Get a couple items. You get a gem. Oh, and the shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Okay. Look out for what we can dig. Pictures. Tub. Bat. Bath. H. EI blank HT. Surely this is a G. We didn't get the G in the spare room, but 8 safes sounds like it would make sense. We also just found a safe, so it's not complete gibberish. Oh, look, we have another pawn. Kind of running out of ways to go places. We gotta go up, and then we have the parlor left. Up and to the left would be lovely. Should I gamble? I must. Oofda. These have been brutal pulls. I'm gonna go straight up. That seems like the play. We have a picture of the mountains behind the house. Mountain peaks. Or mountains, or something. And we have a pot of peas. Peas and peaks. Makes this room. Okay. Oh. God, Steam is really just... I can't type Shift K. Why? Why? K. Enter. Delete. Why is it doing that? Anyway. Looking for items. Things hiding in plain sight. Patterns on the walls, anything like that. You can see outside. Looks kind of cozy out there. What's going on there? Statue's holding like a book or something. Can't really see. Anyway. Oh man. These have just not been the good pulls. We'll do a left hook from a bedroom. Plus 2 steps. Oh, I get a room rerolling dice. Single ivory die. While drafting, you may use the dice to roll new floor plans. Glad to see it. Greetings from Reddington. Greetings. I don't know. Can't see anything on that. One of the items you can find in the game is a magnifying glass. Usually when things look blurry like this, you can use the magnifying glass on them and learn stuff. I don't have that. She's wearing a moon necklace. Sup, lady. Nice necklace. Sand dunes. Desert. Got a pawn in here. And an ampersand. Or and sand. Makes this 4th row. And an S. Okay. Was I promised in here? Oh, gaining steps. Yeah. No goodies on the floor. No nothing. Yikes, man. Take me to the right. Are you kidding me? What's happening? Why are these pulls so, like, bad? We have to take the chapel if we don't want my run to end. If we don't want to get boxed out. That's brutal, man. And I guess I will just go through here. Yes, have my money. Pay God to love me. Sorry, just trying to see if there's any goodies to be found. Oh, a bishop in the church. How fitting. Got some cool looking mosaics. Can't really see this one. Oh, and they're numbered. Where's number 1? 1. Farmer lady. 2. Chef. Farmer chef. 3. Oh no, sorry, that's a gardener, not a farmer. Gardener, chef, farmer. 4. Chimney sweep. 5. Maid. 6. Jockey? A horse jockey? And then 7 is this, like, paladin matriarch thing. Well, that's extravagant compared to the other ones, huh? Just a humble gardener, farmer, maid thing. War maiden. And then these are just some, like, normal religious looking statues, I guess. Okay. Kind of looks like a door in its own right, doesn't it? I don't think I can go through there. Okay, well, this way leads back toward the parlor. Brother. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they're placed in this room instead. So, like, for example, when we went into the pantry, and it said that it was spreading the fruit around, I think they would have ended up in the conference room had I had it drafted. Damn, man. I mean, I would like to kind of connect these pieces so I have a kind of quick way. Do I need a quick way back to the entrance hall? Is there anywhere I need to go back to? I think the answer is kind of no. Guess I can just put the guest bedroom here and call it a day. Don't really need a path through here. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get some more steps. Let's burn a dead end. Oh wait, shit. I didn't see a 2-picture puzzle in there. Well, we'll have to go back through there. I'll double check. Clock lock. That's about as easy as it gets. Second last in the third bottom row. Clock lock. C. ACK 8 safes. Crack, probably. To crack a safe. Crack a code. See if that holds water. I got a key. See words. Sinclair. Just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles, and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly, KL. Mathematical puzzle regarding darts in the billiards room. Another pawn. I have to go back through here. Goodbye, money. More statues. Oh, yeah. I'm not seeing the 2 pictures that we compare for letters in here. Not on the backs or in the seats of any of the pews. Maybe this room just doesn't have that. I don't think the hallways and stuff do either, come to think of it. Although it looks like this is the first of the rooms that we didn't find one of those in, so I don't know. Maybe I'm just missing it. Okay, does the run end here? If I choose either of these, it does. If I choose this, it does not. Or I redraw. We'll take the passageway, I guess. So that way's blocked off because it's the back of the parlor. See if we can't start branching to the left, because I'm a little bit nervous about my layout here. A dead end. A branching path. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after you've reached rank 8. We're only at 4, man. I don't know if this will pan out. Or leads to a room of a color of your choice. Oh, I see. There's like a... This is like a straight up and down room. So you could choose like a bedroom or a red room or... What other colors are on there? Probably another hallway. Whatever. We'll take the dining room just because of the way that it branches. Got another pairing of pictures. I see a coat and a cot. Second letter in the 4th row is the A. C-O-A-T. Napkins on plates. There a chess piece in here? Been seeing chess pieces like everywhere. Oh yeah, look at that. Another pawn. Okay. I haven't really been paying attention to the colors of stuff either when it comes to the chess pieces. So yeah, this is dinner. But we'll really only have dinner if I reach 8th row and come back. This leads downward, south. Check this out. The boudoir, utility closet, or the kitchen. I don't want to spend a gem and I don't have any money to buy food. So I assume that's what you buy when it says food for sale. We'll pop into the boudoir then. Oh, and I did my letter puzzle in here. Oh yeah, coat, cop. Okay. Paint me like one of your French girls. Got a picture here. Christmas! And they gifted them a safe. Paint me like one of your French girls, that's right. Christmas. They were gifted a safe. Oh. 3-tier cake rack and a tie. Tie, tier. Second letter of this row is an R. It's looking like it's gonna be crack. What other words end in R-A-C-K? Track, maybe? Track, crack. Frack. Maybe we're gonna frack the safes. Blast water at high intensity to get the natural gas out. Oh, here's the safe that they got for Christmas. What are the odds they put the safe code to the date of Christmas because they got it on Christmas? 12/25. Go. Wait, really? I mean, okay. I'll take it. Number 4. Wild for that, I know. Herbert. I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It's no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I'm shocked that you have so little regard for your niece, that you'd play the king's scullion and stop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. Or stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid. It must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Marion. That's my name. You wrote a very scathing letter to this guy, Daniel. Did they say that she was their niece? This is my first playthrough, kind of. I played the demo quite a bit, but this game came out in full 2 days ago. This is my first, like, day in the full game. Well, I played quite a bit of the demo some months ago, so I know a little bit about the game. Our son, Simon. Herbert is our uncle, so he's one of our parents' siblings. Well, who's Marion? Dear Marion's disappearance, quiet for your niece. So again, sibling's child. Does that mean I have a sister? Or maybe my cousin? Marion? Unsure. This is the 4th letter. And I guess I can't reference it at any time, unfortunately. Like there's replay value, like if you go through the room, is it always the same riddles and clues? Well, there's definitely replay value because the way that the game works mechanically, you can't always see the same rooms. And the way that certain rooms interact with one another, like they'll have details for some rooms and other rooms. Like, for example, we went into, I think it was this guest bedroom. And there's a note on the table that talks about a game you can play in the billiard room, which we haven't seen. So it kind of gives you the information. Like when you get to the billiard room, you have an idea of how to play the puzzle. So like if you go through certain rooms, the way that they interact, it kind of forces that you replay so that you can draft the rooms that interact so that you can do the things that they require. But yeah, there's a lot of like interactivity. There's some items that you need to get in the game that will help you progress. There's certain things you can do to unlock like permanent progression in the world. But ultimately, you're trying to do a couple things. One, you're trying to reach the fabled 46th room of the estate, which exists beyond this antechamber room that we do not yet know how to open. We don't know how to open this antechamber, and we don't know how to get through it. So among all the different rooms that we're going through and all the different kind of mini puzzles that we're solving, we're trying to figure out how to do that. But secondarily, we're kind of just trying to learn the secrets of the estate itself. And there's like an overarching narrative that we're learning through reading different stuff as we navigate. And that red letter we just found was in a safe. There's a series of safes throughout the house. They've mentioned, well, we're under the impression that there are 8 safes, because I solved a bit of a puzzle that suggests there are 8 safes. So those will have a story of their own, I think, that we want to uncover. But yeah, I don't think you could sit through this and in one day accomplish everything, especially because I think that some of the rooms even spawning when you go to draft them is contingent on you finding certain stuff first. So for example, I remember when I played the demo, there's a kitchen that you can go into where you can buy food. And I remember one of the foods I could buy said that if I bought the food, it would add a certain room to the room pool that I'd never seen before in the demo. I think it was called the morning room or the bed and breakfast or something silly like that. So I never would have seen that room if I didn't have the option to buy the food first. And if I bought the food and I didn't have somewhere to put a new door, or I didn't have a key to open a new door or something, if the door was locked, then I wouldn't see that room. And I don't remember if I ended up seeing that room, because frankly, I don't remember. Maybe I only saw that I had the option to buy the food and I didn't actually have the money to do so or something. But I remember thinking, like, that's wild that I'd have to buy a food in order to actually see a certain room type. But yeah, so there's a lot of different interactions that exist within the game that kind of require that you spawn certain rooms and that you have the steps, like the literal ability to move enough to navigate between them, or that you have enough resources between your gems and your keys to actually unlock and go through different rooms. Because this is a resource management style game where you have to make sure that you're pathing in a way where you can kind of always continue, meaning that you don't run yourself into corners or that you don't run out of keys and gems, so that when rooms start getting locked or whatever, that you can, unlock them. As you get higher up, you also start seeing electronic locks. And there's a couple different ways to deal with those from what I remember in the demo. You can find a key card and suddenly you can access them all. Or you can shut the power off to them. There's a breaker room that lets you kind of toggle electricity in certain rooms when you see them. But you can use the breaker box to disable the doors, the electronic doors. And then in the security room, you can choose to make it so that when those doors are offline, they can be opened. They're not just like electronically sealed shut or whatever. But yeah, you basically have to have room interactions and things that you do that allow you to kind of continue forward and keep exploring and find clues. But you're not guaranteed to find all clues to one puzzle in one playthrough. Like, for example, I read that thing about the billiard room puzzle in this playthrough, but if I never draft the billiard room, then I won't be able to try the puzzle. Or, there's certain tidbits in some of the rooms that feed into other rooms. If we never see those rooms, then I won't be able to do those things on this day. So when we do day 2 and everything resets, we'll have the chance to maybe draft those things and do that stuff. But yeah, so there's a lot of replayability in the fact that you're just kind of like nickel and diming your way through a couple different subsets of information to piece together a mystery. But ultimately, you just want to get to this fabled 46th room. And I don't know how to do that, frankly. I don't know how you get through that antechamber. So my goal, personally, has always been, because even in the demo I tried doing this and they only let you play 9 times. You get 3 save files where you could play, or maybe it was 12, you could play 4 days on each file. And I burnt through all 4 of my days on all 3 of my files without doing what I wanted. But I basically want to try to fill in the entire map. I don't think you have to. I think you could just beeline from the entrance hall to the antechamber. But it doesn't really serve you, because once you get there, you can't get in. So I think the more rooms that you're able to explore, you'll find more stuff, for one, because there's different, like I have a shovel on me, for example. So if I go into certain rooms that have, I don't know, digging spots or something, I could use the shovel. But there's other items like that too, where if you find items, you can use them to better your run or help you uncover clues. Like I mentioned earlier, you can find a magnifying glass, so when you start reading some of the text-based things or looking at certain pictures, you can look at the magnifying glass to like uncover extra information that's maybe blurry when you look at it from afar, or you can see extra details on stuff that's just too small. So by and large, it seems like it's better to explore more than just to beeline to the antechamber and see that the door is shut. But yeah, it's a lot of like slow drip uncovering of secrets and mystery that, depending on how lucky you get, because the room pulls are kind of RNG, and depending on like your strategy when it comes to your pathing, you might be able to uncover more stuff in one day than the next day. But it does have like a roguelite progression where like some of what you do is maintained from day to day. Some of the things that you find unlock like permanent benefits to your character. Like I think one of the earliest things you can find makes it so that your step count at the start of the day is increased by 20 or 30. So instead of having 50 steps, you start with 70, which basically just means that you have more ability to navigate the manor. But there's other things like that. There's other like, oh, you can start with some money, or you start with a free item, stuff like that. Isaac now holds the D6 type of stuff. But yeah, so this is my very first day on the new file, so we don't have any of that like meta progression stuff yet. But I know that it exists, and I know that it can kind of guide how you navigate the game. That's cool. Thank you. Hubby was actually looking at this game. He came in this room, saw you playing it, and got excited. These are his questions. I think you answered it great. Oh, hi, Hubby. Yeah. Yeah, no, I really enjoyed the demo for this. So, not that I wanted to throw $30 at it, because I did not expect it to be a $30 game when it dropped. I thought it was going to be like, I don't know, 15 or 20 bucks. But I was pretty excited about this game. And I've been seeing a lot of people play it on YouTube. See a lot of YouTube videos in my feed, and every time I see people playing it, I'm reminded how I wanted to. So I just kind of footed the bill and committed to buying a $30 game, which I don't ever do. And yeah, we're gonna give it a proper go. Like Winchester House or Board Game Betrayal at the House on the Hill. Can't say I'm familiar with either of those, but I'm sure you're right. Mechanically speaking, a manner of ever-changing rooms or mystery doesn't sound too unique, but the way that it's implemented is definitely a one-of-a-kind type of puzzle game. Is Danny repoing this weekend? No pressure or whatever. Always up for repo, yeah. Haley, you should start earworming Hannah to ask when she'd want to play repo. Maybe she'll want to play repo tonight, and we can do that. So I know Winchester House in Call. Oh, Cali. No, sorry, I misread that. That's an actual place. Let me Wikipedia it. Actually, let me Wikipedia it in the Steam browser. That way we can all share in this experience. Holy God, that's white. I'm so sorry. Winchester House. Winchester Mystery House. Mansion in Cali. Hey, wait a minute. This looks kind of like, that one Hitman level. Oh, it's a tourist attraction? Or has it been something that's been commodified because of something about it? Can I see a wiki page for this instead of... Here we go. The Winchester Mystery House is a mansion in San Jose that was once the personal residence of Sarah Winchester, the widow of firearms magnate William Wirt Winchester. After which the rifle is named, I reckon. The house became a tourist attraction 9 months after Winchester's death in 1922. The Victorian and Gothic style mansion is renowned for its size and its architectural curiosities, and for the numerous myths and legends surrounding the structure and its former owner. Because of Winchester's height and 4'10" and health issues, a stairway was built that has 44 steps but only rises 10 feet. 44 steps? They're still uncovering new rooms. How big is this place? The house became a tourist attraction 9 months after Winchester's death in 1922. The house was in disrepair and considered to be of no monetary value. A group of investors purchased the property, subsequently leasing the house to John and Maine Brown, who turned it into an attraction. They later purchased the house in 1931. There were many room additions and deletions made to the home after the person's death. First tour out of the house was Mame Brown, one of the owners. Past neighbors, friends, and workers for Winchester were distressed when they read about the superstitious claims being made about the house in Winchester and were upset that the Browns were making money from falsehoods. They described Winchester as clear-headed and savvier with finances and business than most men. In 1924, Harry Houdini briefly visited the house and was reportedly impressed by its unusual layout and architectural novelties, but could not make a detailed investigation because of more pressing engagement. For that place decades ago. I had never heard of this. Hermione brought it up because of the game we're playing. Also, what's up, Trothguard? How are you? Ba 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 ba. Oh yeah, still uncovering new rooms. Yeah, still, evidently. Some rooms have doors that don't open or open to outside, like the 3rd floor, and there's no step out. I could see a purpose for that. For you to come get your lurk points, yeah. Don't forget to be 3rd while you can. I always forget to claim my, like, daily check-ins at places, man. There's a few streams I go to, like, all the time, and then, like, once every 6 times I'm there, I remember to kind of check in. I checked in on stream yesterday. I was watching Pixie play Fields of Mystria. And I have like 3-point-something K channel points from lurking and spending time in her channel. And then yesterday, for the first time, I claimed her daily claiming thing. And I was like, I promise I'm here more often than never. I promise this isn't my first time here. Or like, I've been spending a lot of time in Francesca T's channel a lot. She's been playing Stardew and things. And I've only redeemed 4 daily cups of tea or whatever her things are. I suck at it. Sorry, you aren't patats. Yeah, me too. I've only got like, what is it? Hers is like daily French fries or deep fry or something. I think I've got single digits of those too. But I've racked up like 20k channel points spending time on her streams. So, I don't know. I kind of wish those things could be automatic somehow. Or like integrated into Twitch, you know? Twitch very easily could have a check-in feature. The same way that they have the, like channel point system. You so easily could just like click a button when you get to a stream and check in and have it be tracked on Twitch. Instead of having to drill into the channel points and find it yourself. But whatever, Twitch isn't known for having features. You have 1 million teeter points? Really? Is it possible to have 1 million points? Can you screenshot that and post it in the Discord somewhere? Because I can't imagine... I can't imagine the channel point indicator showing 1 million. Does it not cap? Makes me wonder. I've never heard of someone having 1 million points. Or were you being, what's the word? You weren't being hyperbolic? You literally have 1 million points. God damn. Yeah, I don't really have anything worth spending points on, to be fair. Just keep them, I don't know. Does it really hurt? Does it really hurt you to have points? Just keep them. What do you spend your points on in other streams that you watch? What do you spam your points on when you watch like Junesy? He's got all kinds of stuff. Should I add like anime girls moaning and like wet waterfall sounds with anime imagery on my stream? Would that would that get you to spam all your channel points? You know, you'll know if I ever raid him again, if I ever get the opportunity. Although I don't know if his stuff is as unhinged as it was some months ago, but He finally caught a ban at one point for a week, and I was like, that might be overdue. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not really an ideas guy, so I don't really have a lot going on. Also, I think a lot of the stuff, like I used to have more stuff that you could redeem channel points for, but I found it was kind of obnoxious. I decide how obnoxious my streams are. I decide if I have a sudden outburst that makes a chill stream no longer chill. For the most part. I mean, I don't know. Some of the stuff you can do is still kind of obnoxious. Like my hype train thing is kind of obnoxious. I kind of want to disable my hype train imagery and think of a new way to like celebrate a hype train. We had a hype train for the first time the other day on my birthday. I got a sympathy hype train, and it was so annoying. I have an excerpt from a song by Blackstone Cherry that references a train. And I just have the chorus loop for like 5 minutes, and it's too much. It's also pitched up a little bit so I don't get copyright stricken. So it sounds like chipmunks singing Blackstone Cherry for like 5 minutes, and it's like, okay. Maybe not. Maybe we shouldn't do that. But yeah, I don't know. I've always wondered what people would want to spend channel points on. And also, a lot of the features that I would kind of put behind channel points, I usually just make... Well, I was gonna say, I usually just make commands for anyway, but that's not true. People don't really know to use my commands. There's like a choice few people that know a few of my commands, and they'll use them. Because I have no good way to, like, post commands. So, usually if I want things to be seen, I make them channel point thingies. Yeah. Exclamation Dior. I kind of wish more people did exclamation DD more often. But no one really cares about Darkest Dungeon but me, so it doesn't really matter. I appreciate when people do quotes, but I don't always say things that are worth quoting. Oh, yeah, that's another thing that disrupts the calmness of the stream, too, is if somebody redeems a random audio quote because they're all unhinged. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really know how to, Next time, I'll be even harder. I really love puzzles. Hey, this is a puzzle game, I mean. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what people would want to spend their channel points on. I've seen people that make, like, burn your channel point type of redeems where you could just redeem it once for no reason and be like, oh, there goes 50,000 channel points. You're welcome. There's no leaderboard thing. If there was a leaderboard thing, it would be cool. Sub? Well, you think I'm made of money? You want me to pay for Trothguard's subscriptions every month because he has 1 million channel points? I know some people that have, like, gifted sub things. Bruh, I'd go bankrupt. I would go absolutely bankrupt if I let other people use their channel points to make me sub for other people. Sub at 500k or something. Raquel, I think, has a VIP redeem. I don't have enough VIP badges to give out like that. Plus, like, the people that watch my channel for 1 million channel points, like, already get VIP tags. It's just kind of the nature of it. Well, actually, that's not true. Usually people that watch my streams and chat get VIP tags. It's a decided thing, but I only have a certain number of them. The number of VIP tags you get is dependent on how many people talk in your chat at once, which I think is kind of stupid. Especially because I've, like, garnered myself as a second screen, second monitor kind of content creator. So, like, I could get people to show up to my streams, but fat chance that they're all going to say hello at the same time and get me an extra 20 VIP tags, you know? I kind of wish it was based on viewers or something, or time streamed, or some combination of the two. I think that it just having to do with how many people are talking at once is stupid. But yeah, I mean, to that effect, like, if someone lurks and says hi once a month, and they rack up a bajillion channel points, it would be kind of weird if they could just snipe a VIP tag that no one would ever see. You know what I mean? I've got VIP tags and channels that I don't get to visit as often as I'd like, and there's a part of me that feels bad for having one. Especially because I know how difficult it is to, like, get them as a streamer to give out. They are a little bit highly cherished. But I say that, and then there's people that will, like, you know, they clear out their VIPs every single month, and they make their VIP like a 15,000 point channel point redemption. So if you watch the stream for like 3 days, it could be a VIP for the month, and then it gets cleared out at the end of the month. I don't know, everyone values it differently. Mine kind of cycle. Like, I'll try to give them to people who are in my chat for a long time, for a period, and then I'll look at the list after like 6 months, and if someone on my VIP list hasn't been in my chat for 6 months, or they haven't even been on Twitch for 6 months, and I'm out of VIP tags, I consider moving the VIP tag. But I don't tamper with them that often. The only time I tamper with them is if I get new ones, because my channel grows or whatever a little bit. Like my Putty Pink Diamond, replace it with a Green Sword. Yeah. And then I was able to donate your diamond to someone else, I think. I forget who. Guess I wanted talking amounts so that the entire chat isn't diamonded. I mean, maybe. But then you look at certain chats and the entire chat is green sorted because some people are just like really apt to give every person that talks in their chat mod privileges. At least the VIP tag doesn't do anything functionally. It's just like a, you know, a visual indicator that you're cool or whatever. Swords actually have a functional purpose, so if you're just like giving everybody willy-nilly mod privileges, it's like, yikes. I mod in a couple channels that I didn't ask to mod in, and that I don't think I've ever taken mod actions in. Partly because those channels specifically, just like give mod to everybody. Not really, VIPs are the same function as mods except for commands. Huh? You mean the same function as mods? You can put the same level of restrictions on VIPs as you do for regular viewers. Hell, you can put restrictions on mods too. You can limit what mods can do. Same speaking privileges? Huh? I think everyone has pretty even speaking privileges. I don't have chat or like link blocking stuff. I have certain words and stuff blacklisted, so even if you're a VIP, you can't come in here slinging slurs around and stuff. So I don't really know. If there's a line in the sand you're thinking of, I don't know if it actually exists. At least not around here. But yeah, I don't know. Point being, I would make expensive channel point things if I only knew what to make. I just don't. So we haven't. Put it in sub-only mode. I think VIPs can bypass it the same way as mods. Oh. I see. I think that's configurable too, though. I think in your settings for each of those modes, you can say what happens. Black Stark wants to collaborate. Wow. I can preview it. Decline, preview, and accept. What the fuck is preview? What is preview? I'm clicking preview. What is preview? Oh, I can see your channel and how you're offline. Wow. Would you like to play Blueprints together? You can't even. Wow. Click to accept. Clicked on my stream again to watch me and you knocked? Yeah. Get declined. Get declined on. I don't know what that does. First words being fucking shit. Yeah, that's true. If only he wasn't... Imagine if he wasn't a VIP. He would have gotten flagged. No. You could be a first-time chatter and your first words in here could be fucking shit and nothing will happen. Unless you then follow it by your fucking shit, asterisk, like, oops, I misspoke. Then you'll get banned. Anyway, sorry, let's go back to the game a little bit. I don't know why clicking on your stream tries to knock knock instead of just opening the stream. I don't know. Are you clicking poorly? Maybe. Also, Hermione's hubby, sorry that I, like, stopped to explain stuff about the game and then, like, literally stopped playing the game. I didn't mean to quell your excitement for the game. Anyway, yeah, we opened this safe because, you know, cheeky safe code. Asked me if I want to send the notification. Yeah, that's true. It does kind of suck that it's a one-click action. You don't actually have any agency. I would take a dead end here. The mailroom is a dead end. Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Okay. Order placed. Wait, so I don't even have to go in there to claim it? Y'all like for food, have fun? That's okay, we'll join back after lunch. Okay, enjoy your lunch. Let me know what you're having real quick, or when you come back. Probably when you come back. But do enjoy your lunch, I appreciate you. I don't really want to waste the steps going in here if I don't have to. Oh, but this would tell us if it has the thingies. This would tell us what letter we're missing. Do I wanna... I don't want to waste the steps. I do have 41 steps, but it's less than you think. First run, yeah. This is the full release. Day 1. We've been playing for an hour and a half because I took a break to talk and read stuff. We already ordered the package, whatever it is. So, we will go back to the mailroom on a future day, maybe tomorrow. Okay, we want to hook to the right if possible. Ugh, conference room does that. Or we put all of our faith in the passageway. Or we re-roll. I want to be kind of... I want to save my re-roll if I can help it. We'll take the dead end in the bunk room. Counts as 2 bedrooms, it says, so if I go in here, we should gain... I was gonna say we should gain 4 steps. Here's 2 of the bananas. Got an Atari-looking console here. Checkers. The Turtles of Vera. Cowboy hat. You left the light on under your bunk? That's so irresponsible. A thermos, a microscope, a journal. Today is a good day because Simon, me, is at camp and he has not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. Wait, there's randomly capitalized stuff. We'll go back and reread this. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He is a crybaby. And then this is me, older. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. Nah, just kidding. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Okay, so family tree. Actually, maybe I should be keeping a family tree notated here. Family tree. Okay, uncle is Herbert Sinclair. Daddy is Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Herbert mentioned, or Danny mentioned Herbert's niece. So our cousin? And her name was Miriam, I think. And then we have a brother. I don't know why I'm not typing the relationships in caps. But we don't know his name, I don't think. You just have a brother. And so far, that's all I have familially, I think. Oh, also we have our pictures on the wall. We have a queen of diamonds in a hand. We have a car. Car. D. Fourth room up, first letter. D. Okay. Oh, we have a little hamster. What's up, bud? Done with your exercise for now? I can't pet him, unfortunately. We can just look at him a little bit. Had to turn down the volume because my voice was annoying. Sorry. It's not really masked by music or anything. I do have to read that annoying thing again, but not in the annoying voice because I want to look for clues. Today in all caps. Oh, he's my older brother. Let's notate that as if it matters. Older brother. Today is a good day, blah, 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 blah. Wait, Herbie is my brother? Huh? Named after Herbert Sinclair? Herbie. But Herbie is short for Herbert, I think. Time to cook as Cum will be lurking. What are you cooking? Enjoy. Hopefully it's tasty. More fun at camp. Wow, spoilers. Zowie. You don't have to watch. Hi, Lava. Today, if he does not. I guess that doesn't mean anything. If he does... Today, if he does not. Today, if he does not. I genuinely don't know. Potatoes with salmon? Ooh, nice. Lava wants salmon. She said it in my chat last night. And I like potatoes. Camp Colonel. Alright, well. Here's hoping that we can progress past this passageway, because we're kind of running out of, well, we have run out of places to go. Of course it's locked. Ooh, we have to do the Great Hall, and I don't have any keys. Ooh, I could re-roll. We'll take the Great Hall. This is gonna nearly kill me, though. Every single one of these doors is locked by a key. I have 2 keys. There are 7 doors. This is a guaranteed passageway, though. Dark room, conference room, office. I think we take conference room here so we can see what we're doing and not kill our run. It would suck to get dead-ended and still have 41 steps to take. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. There's a safe in the office. Safe code 9083. This is typefaced though, so it's a lie. Red memo with typeface means a lie. Paint, planet, God. Plane. Plane planet. This is a T. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Center of 6 is a T. Okay. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in there instead. We've seen some cards that said they would spread items. I've kind of been skipping them for that purpose. Right or left? Not locked, thank you. Courtyard. Lost a gem. I do have a shovel though, and this takes us outside. Let's try the courtyard. Here's a dig spot. Found some coins. Oh shoot. A functioning metal detector. Greater chance to find stuff. And actually, if you're nearby things, I think it chirps. Few unimpressive pebbles, not even worth picking up. Okay, they're not all locked. Opportunity to earn and spread money. I do kind of need to go down and over. So I might have to spawn the dark room, even though I won't be able to see what the rooms I'm spawning look like. Well, I guess I don't need... If I do go down here, we won't have to use a key in the Great Hall. So that's something. Office takes us upward, though. Opportunity to earn and spread money. We haven't seen any shops, though, so I don't know if that actually helps me. Oh, but we learned that there's a safe in the office from that message I just read. But do I want to spend the only gems I have here? I think the answer is no. We commit to the dark room. Doesn't look very dark. Oh. Can I grab stuff in the dark? I guess not. Trying to see if my cursor changes colors at all. Okay, this takes us back down beyond the Great Hall. Naturally, it's locked. This takes us over. Naturally, this is locked. So we have to pick... We have to pick a room to unlock and hope that it yields keys. Or I backtrack and hope that my metal detector will find new things. Let's head back down toward the Great Hall and see what we get, I guess. Oh, right, we can't see what we guess. Or see what we get. Somebody pick for me. I want to relieve myself of all responsibility here. 1, 2, or 3. First one I see will pick. Take charge. 3. Thanks, Hoy. also happy weekend. Shit. Rumpus room. At least we get money. Mr. Hoy, how are you? How was Fortnite with the Neffies this morning? A lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding stuff. Wow, good thing that we have no more rooms to go through. Chart and cart. We are at rank 5. This is an H. Got some wins. He's pretty excited now. That's awesome. Good job. Insert coin. Lava, are you still here? Did you actually run off? I was just teasing you.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You
Hello.
find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Hello, Alzara.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. So what did he say? I see a boy searching for what he was told he will not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind, but the flag does not stir. I see a door bearing a crescent moon set across a lake. Or something. Dark waters. What else did he say? Was that all of it? Well. The imagery of a cat tied to a flag is very specific, I suppose. Well, I don't think it teaches me anything. And then a door beyond water, that's something. I don't know how to traverse water, so maybe that suggests we find a boat. Or maybe that suggests we drain water or something, I don't know. Anyway, until tomorrow, I'll have nothing left to say. Thanks, Alzara. Run might be over unless I can find myself keys. Maybe if we backtrack the metal detector will go off. I don't actually know how that works, if it will retroactively spawn things in the rooms that I've already been in. Because, yeah, I need keys. I can't do anything without keys. Of course, the metal detector can detect something beyond the doors I can't open. I guess let's just go. Have I been to rank 8 yet? No. I'm just gonna go back through all the rooms I've already been in and just see if the metal detector finds anything. Well, I think because I've been dead-ended, I think we're just kind of done. I think there's no hope for us. Unfortunate, if true. We filled out a good chunk of the map for our first day, but I was really hoping we can make it all the way. Oh, oops, I never went into the mailroom. Okay, hold on, we have a crow and a rowboat. It is a C. It is crack. Crack 8 safes. Well, that makes sense, doesn't it? Dad. From Simon P. Jones. That's me. Or to Simon P. Jones. Sorry. From Dad. SKR6789 in circles. Six, 7, 8, 9. Interesting. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time. But I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate, with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage, packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor and be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. The fuck is Dirigiblocks? There's packages in here. Can I open any of these? What's this? Oh yeah, I ordered a package for tomorrow by drafting the room. What's this? Utility room fuse box. Something indicator settings. More detailed instructions will be sent by email to the address the client has provided. Here's the fuse box. Press any button above to activate blue. So they all have to be green. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. So if there's a blue next to a red and you click blue, this will turn purple. And then you can activate a red and turn this blue and click on it. And do that through the whole chain. And then when you get 5 of them in a row, then this one can just turn purple without a blue one. Okay. Green. Red and blue. Blue turns to purple. 5 purples. 6 purples. Okay. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Revane to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. Oh my god. Can I snipping tool this? Enhance. Why can't I zoom in? My god, please. Alright, here's what we're looking at. If I do this and this. It's not much clearer, but I think some of this is actually something I can read. Specifically, this portion. Baron's Mail. How do I scroll sideways in Paint? Or whatever this is. Snipping tool. Stole. I think if I'm breaking it up by words, I can actually see words. That. See, this is tone or 1. That stole the Baron's Mail. It's probably 1. Here I think I see was below this line. Was the one that stole. Right here, the word prove. I reckon this is he. Prove he was the one that stole the Baron's Mail. I think Ever is right here. E-V-E-R. And it looks like it starts with did. So it's either like, did we ever prove? Did they ever prove? He was the one that stole the Baron's Mail, I guess. So, there's that. People. Denny Revane. ... Prove he stole the Baron's Mail. Also, fired. Okay. So we learned about the color puzzles from the thingy. And we learned about Denny Revane, the mail stealer. Oh my gosh. Syncaco. Delivered 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, they use really custom numbers for things. 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. In an effort to not lose the run, let's keep backtracking. Gotta go through the chapel. I'm gonna do like laps around each of the rooms and stuff to see if the metal detector triggers on anything. The guest bedroom is isolated. Just pop in here. Try to get the metal detector to tell me that I missed a key or something. I don't think I did, to be fair. I've been kind of looking in every nook and cranny of each of these rooms, but I would love to be proven wrong and keep the run going. Crack 8 safes. Yeah, I have no idea what we would do here. Through the pantry. No loving from our metal detector. Through the den. Same deal. Back through the entrance hall. I have no reason to think there'd be keys or anything in the entrance hall. Spare room parlor. No gods. I never did go into the bathroom. Maybe the bathroom has a key. We have a sink with no drain and a toilet I can't flush. Bathtub has a drain. Yeah, I think this is just meant to be a dead-end room. And then just the nook and the spare room. Nothing. Well, shoot, I guess that means we're done. That's a shame. I was really hoping that we'd fill out the whole thing. Got about halfway up before I ran out of doors. Well, actually, I ran out of keys. I didn't run out of doors. I had 3 more doors that I could have... 4 more doors I could have gone through. I probably should have used my reroll instead of settling for the dark room. Ordinary inn, 5 bedrooms. Total rooms 26. Well, that was our first day. I'll play like, I don't know, 3 days. And then switch games or end, depending on how long it takes. Gotta see how early people want to play Repo, I guess. Okay, so here we are. Day 2. Start in the same room. We don't have any items anymore. Real heroes go left. Corridor being unlocked is better for when you get deeper in, because as you get higher up, as we saw, the doors are more likely to be locked. So I don't really want to burn a corridor like this right away. We'll take the parlor. And since you can't tonight, but possibly tomorrow. Fair, fair. We'll just have to bug her then. Thanks for checking with her. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. Could be true, could be false. 2 boxes in this room are empty. Both of these could be telling the truth. There are 3 boxes in this room. This is true. Which means at least one of these has to be lying. Well, actually, we know this is true, too. Because only one box has stuff in it. So this is true. This is true. This is not true. This box is not one of the 2 empty boxes. This box is not empty. Bugger tomorrow, yeah. We'll have to. Gems! Ugh. Take chapel here. I don't have any money to lose. Look to see if there's any goodies on the ground. If there's any coins in here, we'll take them when we leave here. Bedroom takes us into the bottom corner. I guess we bedroom. Plus 2 steps. We don't need to worry about any of like the picture pairings, because I think they're consistent. There's this lady with the blurry earring again. Not seeing any coins or keys or anything. Dead end. My package has been delivered. Has it? Package delivered. Packing slip. Date packed November 5th. I guess that's today. By Keenan Thompson. Items included include a brass compass, a silver key, and 2 keys. Okay. God, can we have opened this any more haphazardly? Keenan Thompson of SNL? Yeah. It just said K Thompson. I just assumed it was Keenan. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Ooh. Boosted run. Any new mail? This is the same mail. Okay, so we just got basically some like random loot. Denny Ravane. Okay, these are the same. My face wash I've used for like 3 years started making my eczema break out, and I hate it. I don't want to switch. I'm allergic to everything. Are you sure it's from that? If you've been using it for 3 years? I guess I don't know how eczema works. How eczema flare-ups work. Chapel or entrance hall? I think the smart move would be to go through the entrance hall for 2 reasons. 1, we can draft in 2 different directions, and 2, we won't necessarily have to pass through the chapel if we had to snake back through to the bottom, if that makes sense. We can go through the entrance hall connection. I mean, I imagine nothing's changed, and it's only my face, and only like a day after I showered / washed my face. I don't know. You sleep on any pillows that use a new laundry detergent or anything like that? Those types of allergies? Now let's see what's up this way. Ugh. These are bad. Dead end, or something that costs a gem. Burn the bathroom right away. Hallway takes us into the bottom corner. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked, but this is typeset on a red memo, so it's a lie. So doors in the West Wing are less likely to be locked. Or in the East Wing are more likely. Those kind of mean the same thing, I guess. My mom got a different scent, but it's still gain, which is the only thing I can use, actually. I mean, if it's different, maybe that's a problem. I don't know. They wanted me to take the guest bedroom like this entire time. Let's take a storeroom, actually. Let's get some gear. Coin. Key. Gem. I saw my cursor change to a hand when I looked up. Hate being allergic to life. Yeah. The only way we have to go. And 2 of the options are dead ends. We have to take the den. Have to. Get another gem. Checking the floor at nearby tables for... Oh, I thought that was a discarded key. Go along the wall. Damn, dude, these have sucked. to be completely honest. Do I have any reason to... Breaker box. Okay. Key card entry. So I mentioned earlier, it's better to turn these off unless you find the key card. Okay, let me think what each of these would do. Power on or off in the gymnasium? I think I remember the gymnasium being a bad room. There were 2 different, like, workout rooms in this game, in the demo, and they both, like, took your steps away or something. Maybe if we shut this off, it won't have the same effect. Hi, Steven. Enjoy your lurk. Appreciate you, buddy. Hope you're having a nice weekend, bud. Anyway, I'm gonna leave the gymnasium off. Working theory. The dark room, the lights shut off on me last time, so I'm hoping that if I turn this on, it will... Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll have to come back here and turn them on. And then for the garage... If it doesn't have power, you can't open the garage. I don't know if you can open the garage, but... We'll put the power on for the garage. And then this is that light system they were talking about. Green, red, green, red, green, red. The one picture showed turning all of them green. And now we can do blue. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, they're all purple now. Now what? Is... Oh wait, I turned one of them white. What? Make them all different colors? did I just do? I guess I guess I did it. Whatever it was. The Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each new day with 2 gems. What the fuck? Well, here's the solution. I don't know why. I guess they all just have to be different colors. Off blue, green, red, white, purple. And you get white when you turn them all purple. Huh. Neat. Well, I'm glad I read that pamphlet in the mailroom. Even though it didn't tell me what order or whatever to do those in, but... Huh. I made them all purple because it said so. And that's how I got the white one. How weird. Pantry is scary here. Corridor's a bit of a waste here. I think we take pantry, and then we hope that the compass fires and gets us a path up along the wall. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. 5 of each fruit. We already found 2 bananas. Please go north. Please go north. Please go north. Patio or dining room? Dining room's a kind of a waste. We do patio. Spread gems to every green room. Bad news. This is our first green room. Hey, a gem. Oh yeah, I don't have the shovel anymore. Shit. Buried below. Buried. This is also lowercase. Lowercase. Buried beside the bridge. Wait a minute. Is this forming a sentence made of B words? Buried patio. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small amounts of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Unfortunately, I don't have a shovel. So. Alright. Please give me a branching path. East Wing Hall. East Wing Hall. East Wing Hall. East Wing Hall. Keeping the run alive a little bit longer. Trying to head back to the left. Drawing room also takes us forward, but I think we spare room here. We want to get over to the left. Or the west, I guess. This was bound to happen. Oh, I have a special key. Wait, what does that do? Silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key will lead to a room with many doors. I could use many doors here. We can go through all 3 of them. Are they all gonna be locked? Oh. Oh, it's literally a room that has many doors. Oh. Shit. The pool takes us further to the left and up. But I kind of want to like go down and snake around and stuff. Yo, aquarium. Neato. Okay, yeah, we'll take the aquarium. Just so we can give it a look-see. This looks like that one bedroom. Wait, are all of these decorated with rooms of the house? This is the patio. There's the grill, the propane tank. I don't recognize this. Maybe a hallway. And then this looks like a laundry room. We haven't seen the laundry room yet. There's another dig spot I can't do anything about. Okay, let's go down. Please don't be locked. Thank you. Nook or boudoir? I'm afraid of locked rooms more than I'm afraid of... We can get a gem from the boudoir. I'm more afraid of locked rooms. We'll grab the key from the Nook. Specifically this key from the Nook. Nothing else really of note here. Yikes, man. 2 dead ends or this thing. Gotta go here. Mentioned something about a star. Not sure if that serves a purpose or if I'm just playing with it. The Fixed Stars, The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Preface. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on a given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. I guess that means if you, like manipulate your star count between visits to the room? This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. 1 star gives you 1 gold. 2 stars give you 2 trunks in the entrance hall. 3 gives you 3 steps. 4 gives you a gem. 5. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. Skips to 7. Apples give you more steps, I guess. 8 stars gives you a key. Skips to 11. You get 5 gems. So I reckon these track across runs. Dead end rooms are more common. Oh no. Everything's on sale. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. I don't know what special flowers are. Sorry, let me consult the letter puzzle. We care about rank 4. Oh, shit. We were just at rank 4. I should have looked for these pictures at the aquarium. Guess I wasn't thinking. We can rotate this probably through there, but it has to be raised up. Can I reach this wheel? No. Oh wait, there's a control panel over here. Okay, I see it. So raise it as high as it will go. Doesn't look very high, but okay. And we'll point it toward the window. Is that gonna clear? Oh, it looks like it lifted up. Okay. So now if I look in the sky, we'll see 1 star because we came in the room. Gain a gold. So now on the next day we do this, we will presumably gain more. Let's continue. Hopefully we can go to the left. Courtyard or boudoir? Courtyard might give me a shovel. Boudoir is probably the safer play here, though. This gives me a gem, this takes a gem. But I really want to try to get the shovel. The North Star is the only star that doesn't move. Shoot, man, no shovels. We found an item here last time. Along the wall. Okay, so this is just another room full of dig spots. Try to go this way. Please take me to the left. Oh, it's locked. Manifesting a shovel. Touch too late, I'm afraid. West Wing Hall, let's go! Let's go. Fourth rank, first letter. Card, car. It's a D. Shit, we already had D. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff, something or whatever, something, may draft S-O-U? South? Well, there's no T. Soy? S-O... I think it would just be a U. Unless it's not curved, unless it's too... Well, it can't be two vertical lines because there's no, like... Whatever. I've drafted the West Wing Hall. Get drafted upon. Okay, this could be a dead end. My steps are fine. I think now is the time for items. Gems would be good. Oh, wait, we got the key card. Okay. So now we can leave the doors turned on. I didn't get the utility closet yet, right? No, okay. So we can leave the doors powered on. Now we can re-roll rooms once. Okay, cool. Keycard's huge. We start seeing security doors as we continue northward. I have 4 different ways to go north. That's huge. It also might drain me later, but that's huge for now. Corridor is a huge find here. We go straight up. Now we're in rank 5. I have utility closet. Oh, I do have utility closet. Shit, I thought I got that on the first day. That means I already turned all the rooms off then. Thanks, Hermione. Also, welcome back. Tube and tub. Makes this letter an E. What are the odds it says 8 again? 5-letter word starting with E. There's more than just 8, but... Okay, north we go. Combine inventory to create new items. I don't really have... I have 2 things in my inventory. Compass and a key card. I suppose that could combine. I think we turned the lights on in the dark room, though. If I already do have the utility closet, so we'll go in the dark room this time. Oh. Never mind. Bad luck, bad juju. Okay, we'll come back here then. How many steps is it going to take me to get back to the utility closet? I have 32. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then back. Holy shit. Unless I could connect another path that, like, keeps me from snaking through all of these. Like, if I can connect the courtyard up here, or the aquarium or something, and we can go this way somehow. Oh, man. Brutal. Well, let's go back through some other doors we can actually draft on purpose. Should I go in order? Should we do courtyard first? Yes. Seven locked doors. Or the commissary where items are for sale. I guess we can... So I guess we could Great Hall, but I don't know if I want to. Is it burning a reroll if I reroll here? It might be, because I might get stuck with a dead end or something that doesn't even go north. Let's just take the Great Hall. So this does have exits on either side, mind you, but if I remember correctly from the demo, it's not guaranteed to be in the middle doors. Let's just cut through for now. Use a key. Oh, I want the passageway, but I don't have the... I don't have the gems for it. Room counts as 2 bedrooms. Well, aren't you special? I think I do guess bedroom here, or I reroll. Reroll feels like a waste. We have a path upward at the dark room, and then we've got 2 other paths upward. I think I can put a dead end here. Let's get me some extra steps, though, because we've got room to cover. Ground to cover. Oh, hotel key. There's sort of car keys. We already powered on the garage, so I guess we want to find ourselves a garage. If at all possible. Do I dare try to open one of these? Does someone want to guess 1, 2, or 3 and see if we can't path our way out of here with 1 key? I refuse to spend both of my keys in this room, but I'll burn 1 more trying to get out. Someone wants to pitch a door. ... 3. Let's go for it. Oh, wait, we get pictures here. Pilot and a plot. EI, okay, the potential for this to be 8 just increased. Floor plan upgrade disc. A floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans? What? Oh wait, I was watching somebody else play this morning. Pharaoh Man. He had a room that was called the Corey Yard. It was like a hybrid between a corridor and a courtyard. And I think what it was is it was an upgraded version of the courtyard that made it also count as a hallway, I think. Because there's certain things that make it so all of your hallways do a certain thing, or all of your green rooms do a thing. Like this says spread to all green rooms. So you could theoretically like turn the spare room into a green room, and then this would affect that type of thing. I think that's how it works. But yeah, bad news. This wasn't the way through. The good news is we narrowed down which of the two ways it would be, but I'm gonna need more keys for that. Let's try to leave through the aquarium or the East Wing Hall. Burning some of these extra steps we got, but it's fine. Did we check if this door was locked? Is not. Hi, Hannah. How are you? I sicked Haley on you to see if you were around for repo today. I heard you're not. That's okay. I remember to think of it early enough. It's not your bedtime yet, so trying to forecast it. But how are you? How is your whatever it's called? What is it called? Saturday. How's your weekend? How are you? Where are we? Rank 4? Oh. Would it be possible for me to... Should I do dining room and hope that we can reach rank 8 and come back for food for more steps? I don't know. Not today, my friend is visiting. Oh, that's nice. I hope you have the best time. You guys doing anything? They come into your place to visit, having a nice cup of coffee and a meal? You going out somewhere? Hitting the town? You don't have to share, but I hope you have a nice time, whatever you do. Wait, I'm having an idea, and I don't know if it's a good one. If I pick the gymnasium with the door facing to the left, do you think it will automatically open the door in the Great Hall? And then we'll know which one of them was the door room? Also, does that actually help me? Maybe not that much. Maybe not as much as I was hoping. Yeah, man, we'll just do the dining rooms to get the pathing. Ken, have you ever seen this game? I'd be happy to explain what we're doing to you, if you're at all interested. Nope. Sick. So this is blueprints. We're following blueprints. To draft rooms in a mansion with ever-shifting room positions or ever-shifting corridors. Every time we approach a door, it suggests to us 3 different rooms that we can draft. We're trying to do a few things. We're trying to fill every square in this before reaching this antechamber. All the doors in the antechamber are locked. We have to figure out how to open one of them to get inside, and then another one to get through it. We're after the fabled 46th room of the estate on this 45-room grid, assuming that this door at the top leads where we need to go. I've been trying to fill in the whole grid as we go, because I think there's an achievement for getting all of the rooms filled in, but also, like, it's kind of the maybe best way to explore, because you get to see the most stuff in a given run. Because every time you run out of steps, because every time you go into a room, you burn a step or 2. But if you run out of steps, or you run out of keys so you can't get through any of the doors anymore, or whatever, if you get, like, soft-locked without any resources to keep progressing, your day ends, and you go sleep in a tent outside, and when you return to the manor the next day, all of what you found gets reset. So you basically just do these runs where you try to connect various rooms, and you want to uncover mysteries and more or less progress through the meta progression of the game of like unlocking certain items or modifications to certain rooms or whatever. But that's the game. It's kind of like a walking sim, investigative, resource management, exploration, mystery game. And there's a ton of lore and stories and stuff to find as you go. But that's what we're doing. Do rooms connect like next to each other, lead to the others? This may be a stupid question. It's dependent on the way that the doors are spawned. So if you see all these little black paths that connect. But some of the rooms that I have that have the potential to have doors next to them are against rooms that don't have doors, so they don't connect. The Great Hall is maybe an obvious example, but it's kind of hard to tell because those two paths aren't revealed. I think actually that's my only burnt or my only wasted door so far, believe it or not. Is this lack of a connection here or here? Oh no, right here. See how the dark room has a door on the right? Right here. It doesn't connect to the guest bedroom. Because I entered them both from the bottom. But yeah, it's dependent on the room that you come from, and then the rooms have a predetermined like door layout. So this dining room will always have a door across and to the right. So if I was leaving the room I'm in now, going to the right, and I spawned this, it would be rotated. So the bottom door would be on the left, the top door would be on the right, and then the right door would be at the top of the spare room and not connect, for example. Hopefully that made sense. But yeah, so each room has its own predetermined door layout, and then depending on your orientation, if you're leaving a door that goes north or you're leaving a door that goes west, the picture will rotate to match where you're facing. So my dining room could lay on its back, it could lay with the door on the right being face down, or it could be the way that it looks when we're looking at it. And I'll show you that example when we go to open the next door here. So I guess I still want to go to the right here, or to the east. So if I bring up my map here, you see when I look at the wine cellar, I'm coming from the bottom. But on the map, it's coming from the left, it's kind of rotated. Or the commissary, how it goes forward and to the left, but on the map it goes to the right and up. Because it's based on my perspective. They each get rotated because I'm coming from the side. I'm kind of out of gems. So this isn't really a bad dead end to get. So we will take the wine cellar. Hi Hermione, you missed the dark room. What happened? The lights turned off on me, even though I thought that they'd stay on. So we'd have to go back to the utility room. Unfortunate. Where am I? Rank 5? Oh shit, I haven't been looking at these. We have a chart and a cart. This is an H. I'm convinced this word is also 8. So much so I'm gonna lock it in. 8 blank crack 8 safes. But we came here for the gems. We get gems. We see a crest, a knight's head, a swan, holly berries, probably because this is the Hollywood estate. 2 spades and a swan. And then I don't know what this is. After, I think... What's 50? L? After L, I think I fall off. C might be 100. Or something. And M would be... 1,000? 500? I don't know. Is this 12? 13? I don't know. That might matter, though. That might be the code for a safe or something. I don't have a shovel, so we can't dig. This is like the 6th dig spot that we've seen. And then this is a locked chest that we could use a key on, but you can find an item that lets you smash these open that we also haven't found. I had it on my last run, actually. The sledgehammer. Okay. So we'll, go north, I guess. Workshop keeps us going north, which is good. Dead ends are not good. I don't really have an inventory to combine. I mean, I can try to combine some of these things, but I don't think it'll matter. But I want to keep going north. Oh, wait, hey. A magnifying glass. T. Where am I? Does that make this T? Oh wait, I'm rank 6. Never mind. That confirms that, what we already have here is a T. Well, I assume it does. Paint, create, world, planet, planet, plane. T. It is T. So this is another thing that tells you how these work. We saw that one earlier that showed like a plan or like a blueprint, and it showed the map of the estate, and it showed a letter on the spot that we were on. That was the answer to the difference between these. This is another example. This says T, this is T. We'll see if that's consistent the next time we come in here. 8. Okay, hold on. Music. Numbers. Okay. 8, and I saw the word, what word was bolded? Message. Message. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Note is read, the letter is not. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. Message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Huh. Let's just hope that the bolded letters among all 8 or more of these is what we're focused on. I don't want to decipher meanings of music. Imagine if I left the power on and my key card could get us forward. Womp womp. None of what I have can combine. Oh yeah, also we can use the magnifying glass, but like, I don't think it'll do us any good if we're not looking at something that's like blurry or whatever. Shit, man, I think we need to make our way back to the... I was gonna say utility closet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and back. If I turn the power in the utility closet on and also turn the power on in the dark room, I can get through security doors and also see what's going on in the dark room. It's kind of like a two-factor thing. Just sucks I gotta walk all that way to get there. I set it up in the beginning thinking it was a set and forget thing, but here we are, wishing that I hadn't done that. And then on the way back, we could try to go off the East Wing Hall, I guess? Or on the way there, we could try to go off the East Wing Hall? I have to pass it in order to get to the utility closet, so maybe we just draft it and see where it goes, and then decide if it's worth going through. Also, we have dig spots everywhere. If I can somehow find myself a shovel, we'll be sitting pretty. I'll be able to collect so much stuff. Oh yeah, shit. I also was supposed to look at the, I was supposed to look at the stuff in the, aquarium. The letter. But I do think the word is 8 again. Okay, all of these go to the left. None of that helps me. This one continues forward. We'll use the gymnasium. We'll go in here later. I'm just glad that it continues northward. Let's go to the utility closet. Let's be sure to not overshoot it. I'm directionally challenged. Dark room on. Key cards on. Okay. Now we go to the gymnasium again, I guess. I am a little bit concerned about my step count. Help me, step count. Do I lose 2 in here? No, because I kept the power off. Okay, that does negate the effect of this room. Awesome. Tent. Tag. Cost. 10. T. Oh wait, we already said this row is 8, huh? Where am I? This is rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. T. Yeah, and we saw H. Okay, this is 100% 8. Sorry for the flashing. Door's locked. Is it the door I want to use the key on? I guess so. I need to try to go north here. We can go north through the workshop. Most definitely. So we also have a second path northward. I guess I'll use it here. Let's just hope that we find a way to get keys. Oh god. What a pull. Redraw or take commissary? Commissary would let me buy food, I think. Well, actually, I don't know that for sure. Food lets me get some more steps for all the backtracking I've been doing. We'll do commissary. Oh wait, here's Dirigi blocks. I see a crow. And an airship, I think. And a blonde-haired girl in a raincoat and hat flying in a weather balloon while being shot by a missile as someone below flies a kite. Did I get all that? Did I miss anything? A lot going on. With, without. Coastline, coat. S. Rank 6 ends in S. Tss. Kicking myself for not seeing what was in the guest bedroom. Fine though. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Security in the lab. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage, who I reckon probably works out of the office, which suggests a 3rd terminal. Terminal password. Swan Song. Swanson G. Can you read that without this? This seems to dramatically thin out how scribbled out this is. But without the magnifying glass, can you tell that this says Swan Song? Let's investigate again, because it's fun. Snipping tool. We snip. We enhance. We switch scenes to look at it. This is 100% an S right here. You can kind of see through the haze that this is an N. And if you do that with the spacing, you can kind of see the unilaterally formed O. Or you know how it's like symmetrical? I don't know if I could tell if this was a G or an S. Because this S came up kind of tall, so this could be an S like this. Or it could be the G. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that you like need the magnifying glass in order to decipher this. So there we go. Swan Song. Much clearer with the magnifying glass because it literally changes how it looks. See a W at the end? You're bad at this. Well, I think, again, it might have just been leading. It might have just been that I was looking for what I already knew. Terminal Swan Song. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. This is typeset on a red memo. It's a lie. I don't know what those arrows are for. Anyway, let's actually go to the commissary now, shall we? Annual Maids Day sale. 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome on day 20 and 21. Dude, we're on day 2. Running shoes? What do these do? Set of 4 gems for 10. 1 gem is $3 and a sledgehammer is $8. You mean I can't even buy keys or food? False advertising, man. It showed salt and pepper here. I'm not buying gems. There's sledgehammers here. Give me a sledgehammer. Oh, wait. I can't afford the sledgehammer. Damn it. I need 2 what's it called? I need coins, man. What's up, TK? Good evening. The fuck? Happy weekend, brother. How you doing? How's things, my guy? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. What are we down to? 14 steps? Fuck's sake. We gotta go over to the workshop, I think. Get through that electronic room. I went back to the utility closet already, right? That's why I don't have any steps left. How's it going? Oh, it's going, man. We're playing this newly released puzzle game and we struggling to keep it together. But having a blast, I assure you. Workshop or dark room? We cannot make it to the dark room. We workshop. Aqua letter? Eh? What? Did I get anything else I could combine? No. Okay, keycard me. Passageway. Passageway is huge here. Absolutely huge. What is this? The dots at the top? How unusual the rooms are? Passageway gives us hope. So we 100% passageway here. One thing passageway doesn't give us... Okay. I was gonna say, one thing it doesn't give us is keys. So, like, if both of these rooms are locked, I'm a little bit fucked. Okay. Okay. Problem. We're gonna block the bottom of the antechamber. Maybe that's not a bad thing. Maybe that's fine. Less likely to find items? Brother, I need keys. Don't make it less likely. Take me to the billiard room. We will solve this puzzle. Oh, also, I haven't been looking at the goddamn letters. Okay, oh god. Garden. Hose. Tube. Watering. And this, I'm pretty sure, is the estate. It's the manor. It's... What's this place called? Mount Holly Estate. Mount Holly Estate. Hose. Mount Holly Holy Estate. Gestate. This is like the first one of these I didn't nearly immediately figure out. You know what this is? The gist of these has been, you look at the two you look at the two pictures, you identify what's in them in a way where what you call each thing differs by one letter. And that letter you put on your map because it spells something if you do this in all the rooms. So we've seen one of like a buck or a male deer or a stag, and it'll be next to like a price tag or the cost of something or the number 10. And you look at the two and you're like, stag, tag, S. Hose. Oh shit, is it hose and house? I will be perfectly honest with you. Never in a million years would I look at a mansion or an estate as a house. I think you're right. I think it's house. I think it's house and hose. No part of me looked at this and thought house. No. I'm glad I never would have figured that out. I never would have come to house. I didn't either till Hannah said hose. Yeah. Third letter. Second word. Also, I don't think that The antechamber's gonna have a letter. Half asleep and looked over? Wow, okay, Hannah. Maybe you should play more puzzle games than Apex, because you're a savant. I don't know. Half asleep and looked over. That's a nice house. No, thank you. Man. Maybe one of these days when I'm done, like, begging you, like, please play something other than Apex. Like, we'll find you a different game, you know? We'll awaken that gamer sense in you, you know? You've played other games that weren't Apex and had some fun with them, I think. You played Repo, I know. And you probably hated it because you know why that's her name? It's not because her name is Hannah, but it's because if you ask her to play any game that isn't Apex, she'll go, ha, nah. That's like your most accurate lore piece ever. I can send you that sound clip so you can add it to your own stream. Ha, nah. Think I did? Oh, wait, did I? I don't remember. That's funny. And then you thought about adding it to your stream, and then you thought, ha, nah. You know Haley would spam it if you added it. When I come to your channel, I don't spam, ha, nah. I spam want a need to join can play. Because it gets past your bot. Want a need to join can play? I'm honestly a little bit surprised that I remember that. The phrasing of that after so long. Anytime that conversation comes up, I do it here. I would definitely do it there. Yeah, for sure. Okay, kids, the moment we've all been waiting for. The fabled math puzzle. The math darts puzzle. We read a note earlier that said this was math-based and you don't need to know the rules of darts in order to play. And we saw a teeny tiny little thingy that showed two things of importance. The first was the colorization. There are 4 colors that will show on here that mean different math symbols. Blue means addition. I think it said yellow meant subtraction, and then there's pink and purple, I think, for multiplying and dividing. I don't know what order they come in, unfortunately. We'll brute force it. We'll see. I don't think getting this wrong will prevent me from retrying. But basically, different colors mean different math operators. And there was a tiny, like, arrow thing that said we work from the inside out. So if there's colors like here and then along this ring and then in the later rings, you do them in that order. So you, like, start from 0 and you add this number. And then if, like, this is yellow, then you would subtract, was a bad example because it's 3, but you would subtract whatever that number is. And then if these later things, one of them was filled out, you would do that operator next. So, assuming this is just nothing plus 3, it's 3. Okay. These are the same, so we can do either. Nothing plus 5, then plus 6, or nothing plus 6 plus 5 is 11. Are we following along at home? It's going to get ever so slightly more complicated, but stay with me. We do this first. Blue is addition. So it's nothing plus 18 is 18. And then we do yellow symbol, which is minus 10. 18 minus 10 is 8. Okay, somebody else do this next one. Oh my god, thank you. Yes. Plus 13 minus 2. 11. Cool. Now we have an issue. And that is, I don't know if pink is multiplying or dividing. And also, either of them will work. Because it's 8 either times 2, which yields 16, or divided by 2, which yields 4. Given that so far it's kind of gone in order of complexity, I'm going to guess that it's multiplying. I'm going to guess that this is 8 times 2. Yay. Okay, now we got 3 colors. The order from inside out matters. We do this, then we do this, then we do this. So it's 10 minus 5, which is 5, times 4, which is 20. Easy. Hi, athletics. Welcome in. Haley, remember when I said, are we following along at home? And you were like, no. And then you answered the last few on your own. You were following along. You were just pretending. We got a silver key. I didn't read what it does. Unlocking a door with the silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Huh? Wait, does this guarantee that you get a room that has 4 passageways? That's huge, maybe, if we get stuck. Like this. Does it guarantee a room like this? That's huge, maybe. Athletics, how are you? How's your Saturday shaping up? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you yet again. Multiple, 3. Well, at least 3, eh? Oh, many. Many doors. Please don't be locked. Fuck. Do I want too many doors here? I had it earlier, like the Aquas would have picked. Oh. I thought that was the previous run again. But you're right, yeah, aquarium. Yeah, that only had 3 doors. But I think I had options that had 4 doors too. I guess it depends what's left in the room pool. Oh no, what else did we have? We had the drawing room and like a pool. Those all had 3 doors. You're right. Huh. Well, shit. Should we try it? Should I use it in the billiard room up here? Commissary was locked, right? And dark room we just didn't go to. Passageway, this is an electronic door, I think. Hold on, let's hold off for now. Although I'm gonna waste a step if I go back. Ugh, brother. I don't want to do that. Shit. I want to use the many doors thing on the side opposite the electronic room. Now we go back into the passageway. Yeah, because I would have used it on the side we can already go in. And that's by it. Alright, give me steps or give me death. Nursery? Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Oh, and it would be my last gem. Oh, God. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. How many bedrooms are left? How many bedrooms are left? Wait, the boudoir's purple. Does that count as a bedroom? I also don't know if, like, the nurses or the maid's chamber counts as a bedroom. Oh, hey, the office, except we can't afford it. That sucks. I do need steps here, though, if we're gonna continue. So I think we do nursery, even though it drains me of my last gem. +5. Is that a gem on the table? I think I have to actually go in here. It is a gem on the table. Huge. You know what's crazy is that, haven't been seeing any of the fruit that are supposed to be, like, strewn about. Oh my god, look at it. Yeah, this place is cute, huh? Got a little playpen like you see in the beginning of Fallout 3. Little blockies. Look at this little street lamp inside. God, how nice it must be to be affluent. Some blockies. Little dinosaur. Little toys. Another chess piece. Little toy box. Pair of cribs, because you know I had a sibling. Little car, little puppy. And a book. Look at this little guy. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down. Oops, sorry. He was ever outside when the clouds weren't around, even though the pages of the book would be white. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues that we have set. It was the story of a boy who also wore red. And he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, may already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. This is a paradox. A story about you, if it needs to be said. About a red prince in his book. The red book we just read. So we are the Red Prince? Well then. Look at this derpy little star pillow. I love it to bits. What else we got? We got the little goose. My grandma had one of these geese. Or no, her friend had one of these geese on her front lawn, and she would always dress it seasonally. Little red, white, and blue hat and a vest for 4th of July. Christmas get-up stuff. Looks like it's a Luma from Mario Galaxy. I mean, it's just a star with a face on it. So are the ones from Mario Galaxy. We have a flan and a fan. L. We are in rank 7. L. Okay. So we have 9 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we die in there. That sucks. Well, now we many rooms over here. I guess. Oh, God. Holy shit, that cloister's expensive. What's a cloister? It's just like an outside little foyer type area. I'll look up a definition for it, though, to make sure that my assumption is correct. I also think it's the name of a Pokemon. Religion. A courtyard with covered walks, as in religious institutions. Or a verb, cloister, to seclude from the world in or as if in a cloister. Surround with a cloister. Cloister the garden. Okay, so I guess it's specifically like a religious courtyard. Whatever. Who cares? I asked Brandon after you said that, and he looked at me so dead ass and said it's a fish. You might be thinking of an oyster, which is a shellfish. Gen 1 Pokemon Shellfish. Wait, shellfish is a type? What's that one Pokemon I'm thinking of? Oh, Shelder. Oh yeah, there we go. Cloister. This is the one I was thinking of. Cloister. Pay no mind to the fact that it looks like a... and has a... Pay no mind to that. You sick nasty. It's an oyster Pokemon. Anyway. Oyster. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. The fuck? Why would I do that? That seems very dangerous. Also, I don't know how you'd get through this room. This whole room looks like it's walled off. I have a lot of questions. If the run is gonna die soon, maybe it should die at the hands of the Chamber of Mirrors. Or we reroll and we hope to get... I don't know, is there any, like, many-roomed, bedrooms? Probably not. What might we see if I reroll this? Let me think. We could get those rooms from before, like the pool. Or the... drawing room? Did we get the drawing room on this run? I don't think so. I'm not seeing it. So we could get the pool or the drawing room. Potentially get the not the gymnasium, the weight room, which sets my steps to half. Which, like, whatever, we don't have that much to lose anyway. What else? Anything that's advantageous to look for? I don't think so. So I guess we just take... I guess we try the Chamber of Mirrors. This might kill the run, though. The fuck is this? Tie and time. What rank am I at? 7? 7-2. M. Do I press it from a certain side to get a certain outcome? I mean, these are the same... These are all the same room. What does this do? And again. I'm not. I have to draft this room multiple times. I have to come in here again on another day, or if I were to draft it again. And press the button again. I'll come in from the door, and it will be me coming in from that door. so I can get to the middle and press that again, and then it will open an adjacent thing. That's annoying. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Open this and hope that it's a saving grace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. 1. I don't have a key for this, so we can't even consider that. Oh wait, this was locked too, wasn't it? Wasn't it? And the commissary only has gems for sale, which doesn't help me. I guess that's the run then. That sucks. Yeah. Let's go check the commissary, I guess. But I think that's the run. Same items as before. Down, down. Oh yeah, I can check the letter in the aquarium. I never did that. Oh wait, shit, dude, it's dinner time. I completely forgot. Plus an additional 10 steps if you have a showroom. I don't, but I have dinner. I forgot that we made it high enough to come back here. Does this make any difference whatsoever? An additional 20 steps. Can we make it to dark room now? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess. I completely forgot this was on the map. Okay, pause. We look for the pictures. Ah. A stage and sage. I am dead center of rank 4. T. 8 dat something. I bet this is dates. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Well. Oh, that's what you were saying before. Aqua letter. You were trying to tell me to come get this. Yeah, thank you. I misunderstood because I like blazed right past the room. I was like, huh? 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Well, the first date we already know. Crimus. That's all I'll say. Neat. Nook Observatory Courtyard West Wing Hall. Typing one hand with baby is hard. I'm sure it is. I appreciate your efforts. They don't go unnoticed. Too bad you can't talk. You just press the little microphone and talk at your phone. But then you won't hear the stream. Alright, I'm checking my pathing every step of the way. I don't have the metal detector this time, huh? I really wish I had a shovel. Did you see how many dirt mounds we passed up this run? I would have so many more keys and stuff if I had that laptop right now. Yeah. Yeah, I was really hoping to find some way through here. I do have the magnifying glass, though. Wait, that's actually huge for being in here, because there's all these kinds of, like, photos you can look at. Although it's not helping these ladies get any less blurry. There's the man. There's old Uncle Sinclair. Sincaco. Oh shit, brother, we found a key. Print notes. Herbert Sinclair has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume from one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said that the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. What's up, lady? Apple Orchard. 11:28. Orchard. 11:28. Which I'm assuming is going to be a 4-digit code, so just 1128. And it's probably for this lock that's right here, if I had to guess. Also, if I had to guess, the Apple Orchard will be outside. It was also outside during the demo, so I'm playing dumb ever so slightly. There's a king in... I'm assuming this is the office, because here's a terminal and here's probably Mrs. Babbitt. Blurry ladies. Staying blurry. Ever so slightly less blurry ladies. Looking exploited. Wheat. Wet. Grain rain. G. Where are we? Starter rank 6. G? Blank THS? Huh? That can't be right. I don't think the H is right. Oh shit. Why can't I type goths? Yeah, I doubt it's goths. Goths. What did I see in there that made me think it was an H? Oh wait, that might have been the nursery. I think I put that in the wrong row. MHL? That doesn't make any sense either. Why did I put an H here? Oh no, it's THS. Maybe I meant to put that here. And now it won't let me put an underscore, so I'll just put a hyphen. Goths. Already looked at this, already looked at these. So many pictures in this room, I feel like I'm missing some. It's an irksome looking fella. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Green letters found in... Who the hell is Hartley? Oh, it's not letters, sorry, memos. Hey, I'm dancing in my chair a little bit because I have to go to the bathroom. I really thought that I was gonna ruin my run so that I'd find solace soon, but I think I have to run and go potty. So I'm gonna run and do that. Thanks for being here if you're here. Hope you're having fun. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Enjoy the ambiance of this music because my clips aren't working. Back in a jiffy. Okay, me back. Productivity in the purest form. Uh-oh, we lost Hermione. Sons of the Forest not going to build a house without me. Have fun. Yes, enjoy building houses. Okay, productive time away. I went potty. I refilled my water. I fed my cat. I brushed the coffee off of my teeth. I actually forgot to double check that my coffee was empty, so I didn't bring it downstairs when I refilled my water. Thank you for your patience. I didn't plan to do all that, but now I don't have to get up for a while, so. Positives to everything. Okay. We continue. What the hell were we doing? Alright, we just jotted down the note from that weird looking dude in here. Okay. We have a key. We have a key. Where do we spend it? Where do we spend it? Here, I think. I don't know if I can get the garage to spawn, but the garage, I think, has keys in it. Also, I have car keys. We hope for garage. We hope for garage. We redraw floor plans, hoping for garage. Shit. That sucks. Also these all dead end me here, which also sucks. Nook gives me another key. Parlor gives me another gem. I need the key. Yeah, bad rolls, huh? I think the garage can only spawn... Oh, wait, shit. Hold on. Wait, maybe not the worst thing. We can go touch another button in the Hall of Mirrors. We've made it to the opposite side. Hold on. Which button do I press? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Maybe we make a commissary visit. Oh, wait, I shut my path into here. Uh-oh. What? I can't reach! I can't reach! How do I get back to where I was? Huh? Oh yeah, we don't want to do this. I don't think. Can I press this without standing on this? No. How did I block my way into here? think I just soft locked myself. No! We're trapped now! No! I thought if I was in here, it would have a different effect somehow. No! But I wanted to go to the commissary! Oh, no. What have I done? No! I wonder what happens if I Alt F4. I can't believe I've done this. I got greedy. I wanted to go back the way I came. It never occurred to me to move between the rooms after pressing the button. Or like as it was closing. I don't know why. I think I did that before too, which is how I isolated myself from over there. I don't know, man. This room was a trip. Damn it, I don't want to call it a day. Oh man. There was so much potential left. If I went to the commissary... Wait, the commissary didn't sell keys, right? I got mad about that. What was the commissary selling? A sledgehammer? I think it was a package of gems and individual gems. Right? I don't remember. Yeah, it was just gems, right? Oh, and the running shoes. Whatever the fuck those do. Yeah, gems, hammer, and shoes. Okay, so it wouldn't have been a saving grace anyway, because I need keys. I mean, I have a key, but that wouldn't have carried. I can't believe I locked my... I mean, I can believe it. I was testing the waters, but I shouldn't have. Call it a day. I'm so upset by that. What a successful day. Up until I... up until I fumbled it in the mirror room. Oh, whatever. Red Manor, 5 red rooms. Oh, wait, hey, yeah, now we can go to the orchard. So, not the end of the world. But, you know. Alright, I said I would do 3 days. We'll see how we feel after 3. Damn it. What are the odds that I could have, like, inched my way through with only 1 key left? Probably not very good. In the gem cavern. Yeah, I think the gem cavern just means I start with 2 gems. We'll see when I load in. 2 gems. So that's just like a passive condition. I don't actually have to... I don't actually have to do anything for that. What's going on here? How is this locked? Surely I could just reach around to the lock. Oh yeah, see, there it is. It's just like a simple bolt mechanism. You're telling me I can't reach that and just pull it? Craving plain ass glazed donuts? What's an ass glazed donut? I'm kidding. Plain ass glazed donut. Glazed donuts are good. Wonder what's going on down there. I think the campsite is this way from what I remember. I think I don't have a map of outside, unfortunately. That's like a service tunnel or something. There's a door. A locked gate. Here's my campsite. This is where we sleep. Here's the gem cavern I don't think we need to go in. Lore. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave wall, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to this expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 mine cart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there's still 1 more cart down there. They've said that twice now, it must be important. But it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. A little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. Move cart opposite reservoir side. Boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Two ways into this side. Okay. We learned some info. I guess this wasn't a complete waste of steps. Oh, what's this? We've activated a flame. It looks like there would be 4 on this thing. And then that thing's gonna lower into a staircase or something, I reckon. Okay. But that's not why we came out here. Came out here to find an apple orchard. Oh, and that tree that we got the code from got cut down. Oh, there's another one of those things in here. Okay. What was the code? 1128. Oh, man. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite starting tomorrow. You'll start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Golly. Do you know how impactful that would have been on that last day? Oh well. Turn this thingy on I just saw. So that's 2 of the Bunsen burners done. And oddly enough, they're on opposite sides of the thing, even though the cave and the orchard are kind of nearby one another. Interessant. I guess I just turned these things off. What's that? A trowel. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. This came out on April 10th. When I first came on the estate, in the capacity of the new groundkeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of his improvidence, in the first few months of my post I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula. groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately, for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. So like that fence that I tried to open, I guess. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. I was going to list them all, he lists them all. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. Oh. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. So you have to hit the sides of the map. And here, I guess, is where you'll find them. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundkeeper was to conduct a survey of various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. We were in a greenhouse in my first run and there were no flowers. The west wing, or the east wing, is predominantly better than the west for this. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Gas line valve. This is the last page. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with a much more appropriate angel, Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Pictured here. Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister? Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I've only ever seen Rinda's depiction in the chapel. I'd say it's pretty good. Armor, lady, holding a trowel, a hoe. Arms a little wonky though. All in all, pretty good. So what have we learned? Look for green rooms on the wings, specifically the east wing. You got it. Any reason to explore further? Probably not. We've already spent quite a few steps going where I've already gone, so we will go back. Hopefully start our day with around 40 steps. Which is 10 better than what we had before, I think. Okay. We go again. What a shit pull. I hate that the dining room is down here, but we'll put the dining room down here. Go into the corner straight away. Pantry arcs to the right. We take pantry. Apple right away. I think spare room is good here. We already have 2 ways up over here. Didn't expect any locked doors this early, so I'm not really worried about not getting a key yet. Does say watch this be locked? No. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. I could force a green room to spawn, I suppose. That could be something. I don't want to spend gems already, but I'll secret passage into a green room like I just said. I haven't really been looking for items in the rooms I've been in. Maybe that's a problem. The key to the bedroom. I just read that. Pardon me. Yeah, let's do a green room. Well, the courtyard. It's a special cost bypass. I guess each of these would have cost gems. So we get a free courtyard. Normally only 1 gem cost, though. Shovel? Sledgehammer. Well, keep our eyes peeled for chests, I guess. But alas, still can't dig open spots. We'll keep heading north. Just kidding. Parlor will give us gems, keep us heading north. A closet here could give us a key to help me continue north. We'll take the closet. There's our key. There's our gem. Letter puzzle? We only care if we're rank 6 or higher. We're only rank 4. Use our key here. Hope for another green room. No gods. Got ourselves a nook, which comes with a key. Suppose I will use it. Hallway is a very interesting find here. And layout wise, it's the best of the 3. Not locked. Storeroom gives us 1 of each resource. Billiard room's gonna give us a key of some kind. We do the puzzle. And it keeps us on the left, which means we could get another green room, or maybe even the garage. Den helps us spread around, but I'm not worried about that. We'll take the billiard room. It's also not impossible to find items laying around, so maybe I could find a key on the floor or something if I'm lucky. Not seeing much, though. 4 is 4. 1, 4, and 2 make 7. 19 and 8 minus 11. We'll do 19 minus 11, which is 8, plus 8 is 16. 9 minus 7 is 2, times 10 is 20. 19 minus 16 is 3, times 1 is still 3. Well then. E-card doesn't actually help me. Oh, we're rank 6. Second letter of rank 6. Coast. It's an A. G-A-T blank S. I don't think it's Gaths. It's probably Gates. Gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Not a clue. Not locked. Garage gets us 3 keys. And is also the garage. West Wing Hall keeps us going upward, though. I think we have to take the garage. I don't have the car key anymore. I think the garage isn't powered, because we've seen that in the utility box. So, I get 3 keys here. Keep our eyes peeled for the garage, or the car keys. We keep our eyes peeled for the breaker box. But I specifically wanted keys here. Do we continue here, or do we go back to the entrance hall and stuff? I guess we can continue here. This didn't need a key. Here's the breaker box. Wait a minute. I'm pretty confident if we go from the bottom that I could branch through the bottom of the map where I haven't yet, and also kind of pass where I am now, because there'll still be 2 slots remaining on the right to navigate around. Breaker box lets me disable the electronic doors, which I don't need to do because I have a key card. It lets me turn the power off at the gym and on at the garage, and then we can go through the garage door that apparently opens. Still don't have the car key, though. But I think that's okay. We utility closet. Keycard's on. Gymnasium off. Dark room on, garage on. This clearly says cabinet, but doesn't mean anything. Okay, we go back to the garage then. See what all the fuss is about. I immediately lose a step coming outside. The ladder isn't to be interacted with. That's a closed gate like on the other side. We'll go this way. over here? Oh, a babbling brook. Oh, hey. Open sesame. I could have done that from the other side, let's be real. The thing's cut out and it was just the thing that you pull from the same side. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. So now we can come through here and go... Well, I guess you can't go into the garage on a fresh day, but we could go from the garage to the front door in a short number of steps. That's pretty crazy, actually. We can save steps going to the garage. What's over here? Oh, wait, this is a bridge. Hold on. I don't have a shovel. Hovel? Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Trading post, items for trade. Or root cellar, rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. I don't have a shovel. Do I have items? I have the key card. Do I have anything else? Is today a sledgehammer day? I can't remember if I grabbed the sledgehammer already. Let's check out the trading post. I do have the sledgehammer. Anything to steal? A dig spot, look at that. Dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up. Fair enough. What's going on here? There's a yellow in the corner. But this is in the corner. Oh. Okay, wait, these have to be next to each other. They're kind of like rotating around this, so one more should rotate around the pink. Nice. What is this? You've been rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2 coins. My allowance. Imagine that means you get money at the start of the day. Humble trader. Key card for metal detector. Or sledgehammer for coin purse. Try this. Coin purse for salt shaker. What does the coin purse do? Each time you collect 3 coins, earn another coin as interest. I don't think I care about the coins that much, to be honest. What does salt shaker do? Salt shaker for 2 gems. What does a salt shaker do? Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra step. Oh. Care about that more than money. Key card for metal detector. Risky, but then you can trade back. Key card for metal detector. Breaker box is only a short few steps away from the garage, so we can turn that off. And then hopefully as we come back up through the driveway, we can, what's it called? Actually, will the metal detector find anything near the bridge? Let me read my lowercase stuff again. Buried beside bridge. If I had a shovel, we could, like, look for a secret digging spot or something. Wait, I'm sorry, did going over here drain a step from me? No, I guess not. Alright, let's head back to the garage. I'm trying to determine where the steps change. In the actual garage. A billiard room, right hallway, left utility closet. Billiard room, right hallway, left utility closet. Turn off the keycard system now that I no longer have the keycard. And now we go all the way back to the start. I think getting to the door should only cost another step or two from here. Getting back to the starting room with 10 steps is kind of scary, but we can still go through the pantry and stuff to get some food, and then because of the salt shaker, the food will be worth more. 13. Then this should go to 12. Okay, a little bit scary, but manageable, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I reached rank 6 before. Food for sale. Or bedroom. Let's take the bedroom. Playing a game hoping it would distract you from your need of donuts, but no, you still want donuts. Donuts are good. I'm fine without, though, personally. Please go to the right. Chapel? Oh. Pink Pony Club bullshit. We have to. Guest bedroom would be a huge find. Metal detector going crazy. Ooh, 2 coins. I should have picked those up my second time through here. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm going to lose coins I already have. Queen. Hardly. Please go 3 ways. Or to the right. Oh, man, they just locked me out of going to the corner. Shit. Well, alright, I'll take my 10 steps then. That's a shame. This isn't going to be a full map run, but at least we can learn some stuff. There's nothing in here for me, it's just the 10 steps. Sick. Through the chapel or through the entrance hall? Through the chapel's fine. Then leads back to the entrance hall, so does the parlor. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 additional steps. That's huge. I should den, but I think I'm gonna nursery. And then we put all of our faith in the dining room, and then when it fails and I can't go straight, the run is already over. 5 steps. Any goodies? We get a gem. We got our gem back. It's everything, though. Okay, ready for the run to end? Don't blink. Guess we're doing 4 days. I can't go straight forward. Check an item and retrieve it on another day. I guess we'll do this since my day is already over. Hello. I'd like to check. Which is better? Which is better to get back? Actually, I probably shouldn't check an item that I want to naturally find. Like, I'd probably prefer to naturally find a metal detector throughout my run, as opposed to needing to find the code check to get it. Salt shaker's kind of like a nice to have. Ah, well, what an absolutely disappointing short run. I really saw no issue with taking dead ends in the few places that I did. I really thought that these three vertical openings in a row would have saved me. I guess I should have taken the parlor here. But whatever. It doesn't really matter that much. Call it a day. Reluctant lay. Reluctant lay, call it a day. We put all of our marbles on the one room spawn serving us. West Wing favored. Look at this. It's half a manor. Yeah, what a brutally short run. But we now have that one path open, so maybe that'll change how we start our runs. And I don't have to... We also kneecapped ourselves a little bit running all the way to the orchard and stuff. We started with like 10 fewer steps than we should have. And we're gonna do it again because I'm gonna go to that special room again and see what we can start our day with. 70? And what did I make it into the room with? 60? No, 40. I had 40 steps, I think. Let's buy it. Alright, let's see what we get. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Okay, what are the red rooms that we know of? You lose 2 steps unless the power's off. You lose half of your steps. You lose money every time you go in. There's one that makes it so that red rooms are more likely to spawn. The bathroom doesn't have an effect, it's just a dead end. What else? Can I check? I can't pause. Dig spots or red rooms? The hovel fucking sucks. If that's how that's pronounced. It sucks. I could draft it just to get it like out of my draft pool. Or like to have it be discovered, you know? I don't think I could ever functionally use it. And then I'll have no use for my gems. This is kind of good if you leave the garage and then you come and draft this. You have no gems, but you have heaps and heaps of steps. We'll save that. I don't have a shovel. I'd feel better if I had a shovel choosing this. We'll go shelter. And we'll go check out what's in the shelter, I suppose. How many steps is it going to cost me to go down these stairs? Just the one. Water cooler. Is this a terminal? Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Swan song? Can I check the current time? Possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere using RTA. This is the first terminal. Data transfers not available. Staff services, punch in and out. Special order. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit in the commissary, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members. Place a special order. Shovel. But again, I don't want to have to buy the shovel. I'd rather naturally find it. What would I choose to buy? A compass? I guess. So now in future days, we'll see the compass. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network month except you, Simon, so if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you, your friends and faithful service. It's the 7th. Can't punch in and out. Can't schedule a change. Okay, so we request that the safe opens today, and then we wait an hour. Set date, November 7th at 6 a.m. Unlock time confirmed. Okay, hold on. Can I backdate it an hour? November 7th, 5 a.m. What time is it? Can I make it like 4 p.m.? How do I know what time it is right now? I know that it's the 7th. Got any clocks around here? Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. 3 of you are down there. There are certainly 3 beds. I don't actually know how the passage of time works in this game. I know what the date is. I don't know what time it is. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in the laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. So, if you find the lab and you constantly experiment, whatever that means, you can cause all doors to unlock. It doesn't seem to think that these times are not an hour in advance. It's saying the time is confirmed. I don't want to spend time coming back here if I don't have to. I'm curious what's in the time lock safe, though. Let's just set it to like 2 p.m. November 7th, 2 p.m. Confirm. And then we'll keep an eye on the clocks as we go. And if we see that it hits or passes 2 p.m., we sprint back out here. I guess. Because it will last for 4 hours, whatever that means. Makes sense to me. Here is our entry room. We'll go right this time. Spare room. Also, looking for clocks. Wait, it's 9 a.m. It's so early. Should have set it for 11. This will be the corner. The Nook or the observatory both work. What was day 2 on the star number 2 on the observatory? You get smashable chests in the beginning. Take the Nook. Then we go northly. Nursery this early is huge for footsteps. There is a lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. We haven't even spawned that many rooms yet. That's huge. Okay, we have hella steps. Maybe I should just go to the bomb shelter and I mean, how painful would it be to wait an hour? Very. It's gonna be painful to wait until 2. Maybe we just keep exploring and then just hope that by the time we notice that again, it'll be ready to go into. Den spawn is massive here. Okay, so because I have the lucky rabbit's foot, I need to be very cognizant of what is on the floor and stuff. I mean, this is a guaranteed gem spawn. But because I don't have a metal detector, I actually have to look for stuff if I expect that it will spawn. We'll go this way first. Parlor's bad, drawing room's a waste. We spend the laboratory here. I see stuff on the counter. Oh my god, I see so much stuff. 2 gems and a key in the bathroom. God spawn. Admire the lack of a drain. What a huge red room that was. Both of these kind of suck. Guess we storeroom. Get that out of the way because they've suggested it to me like 3 times already. Coin. Key. Gem. Anything else because of my lucky foot? Guess not. So now we go back to the entrance hall. Oops. I almost just wasted a second step. Oh wait, hey, my allowance. Master Simon, good morning. It's come to my attention that you've been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it's convenient for you, I'll leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we've all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I'm still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage. Okay. We go this way and hope to go perfectly straight. I want to save the corridor, even though the hallway is kind of a waste here. Again, I need to be very studious in my efforts to identify items. The kitchen's the only way I can continue the run. We get a pet. Also, imagine having a fucking fruit scale in your kitchen. Crazy. Someone left the oven light on. That's no good. Okay, what's this? Main course, stuffed wild quail. 20 steps, plus an additional 10 if you have a trophy room. The hell's a trophy room? Banana for 2, we get 3 steps. Club sandwich for 8, we get 15. $5 chef salad, plus 5 steps for every green room in your house. Holy. Keep that in mind. Especially given that this is on the east wing. We said that the west wing was... Or, sorry, this is the west wing. We said that the east wing was better. That's our run, kids. Jesus Christ, why have my room pulls been like this? I can't believe this. There's no way around it. There's nothing I can do. Well, we can go at least fetch the thing from the bomb shelter, I guess, but like, what good is it? Wow. I can't believe that we got boxed out this early. Twice in a row. What an absolute waste. I guess I'm doing a 5th day. I wanted to do one more, like, good lengthy day, but like, what the shit, dude? I don't know. At least I didn't trap myself. What do you mean I didn't trap myself? Look at this map layout. Look at how the tops don't have doors. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like I didn't close myself into a glass enclosure? Yeah, true. Okay, let's look at the time. It's 10 pushing 11. I gotta set it to 12. I should have just gone back and set it to 11, honestly. I guess I'll wander around. I don't know. Got time to kill if I want to actually access this thing. It says it must be set at least an hour in advance if I want it to actually function. So it's 10 going on 11. I have to set it to noon. Today at 12 p.m. And now we wander. Where do we wander? I don't know. Somewhere. Anywhere. We've got copious amounts of steps. Maybe we go down and look at those lit flame things. Am I still doing the 24-hour Rocket League stream soon? Who ever said anything like that? Also, what's up, Juan? Been a while, man. Hope you're doing well. I haven't touched Rocket League, I think, since the last time you and I played. Can't think of anything worse to do than suggest I play Rocket League. True. How you doing, man? You living in your dream land yet? fly in there on the daily or whatever. Let's go down here. We've got time to kill. Hell no? What do you mean, hell no? I bet there's something to read on these. Gotta, like, light these somehow. Man, I don't know what to do for like a fucking hour. Bruh. This sucks. I can't believe that I fucking dead-ended myself so quickly. RNG has been cruel, cruel mistress today. Can't open that. No reason to go to the apple orchard. Really no reason to go over here either. We're just killing time. Can I push these carts? They're not on track, so probably not. Wait, I didn't look for another one of these burner things in the west area. Do you think there would be one? The first two we found outside, so I reckon the last two we would find would be outside too. I have no reason to think that they wouldn't be over on the other side of the estate. Well, I guess I don't know. Year's been brutal, back living around you now, which is nice to be back, but I'm looking to leave the state. Hope you've been good though, been a while. Yeah, I'm still kicking, man, can't complain. I guess since you're around here, if you ever want to meet up and have a drink or grab a bite or something, we could catch up, shoot the shit. No obligation though. And depending on what you mean with the year being brutal, I wouldn't mind covering for you if need be. It'd be nice to spend some time. If you could spare it. And or wanted to. No obligation though. Bop, bop, bop. Looking for butane shit. I am kind of like nickel and diming my way through my own steps, and I recognize that, but it's fine. We only need enough steps to get back to the... What's it called? Oh, wait, you can't even go over toward the garage unless you've opened the garage. What an interesting touch. Okay, well, we're stuck. You're lurking? Thanks, Keely. Last played Unknown Tapes. What is that? Horror game? That sounds like you. Travateam Games. You're the Prey. Unknown Tapes is a horror video game that employs the found footage technique to narrate a story focused on survival in a modern setting overrun by dinosaurs. Draws inspiration from Dino Crisis and Outlast. I don't know if I'd actually be scared of dinosaurs personally. Well, hopefully that's been fun. Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, man, that'd be great. I'm definitely down. Got hurt, so been out of work making half pay after a month of no pay. Holy shit. You got hurt at work? I had no idea, man. That's awful. But yeah, we'll link up on Discord. Get some specifics down. Figure out something that makes sense. One of these minutes. Dude, noon is so fucking far away. It's so far away. What can we do in the meantime while we wait? Should I launch another non-Steam game and play it for like 5 minutes? I wish it was at work, lol. Tore something near my spine. Find out after Tuesday next week when I get my MRI. Jesus, man. Tore something near your spine. Doing what? If I may ask. Isaac's a Steam game, I'm afraid. I need a game through a different launcher. What games do I have through different launchers that would be like, small enough? Could play Shogun Showdown for a little while. Do a run or two of that. Rocket League. That's true. Rocket League's an epic game. I imagine that it's kind of demanding though. Resource-wise. I probably couldn't even get a full game of Rocket League in before this would hit noon. Too bad I can't launch stuff from the Steam browser inside a game. Can you imagine if you could just like launch games inside of games? Let's do Shogun Showdown. I think I can run Shogun Showdown alongside this without it breaking everything. Quick little side piece. We'll see if it breaks everything. Options, video, full screen off. Okay. Make it nice and tiny so we can still see the clock. Alright, check this out. Turn on... Where's my display capture? Bam. There we go. Alright, we rock a quick run of Shogun Showdown while we're waiting for that clock back there to hit noon. If you've never seen this game, this is a very crafty turn-based deck builder, kind of. You control a little Shogun character by moving back and forth, and every time you make moves, your enemies make moves alongside you. Guy wants to show me stuff. Oh, and I can afford it. We're not going to worry about that. We're just going to go. I'll explain it as we go. Don't worry. Only have to play like a little bit. Watching that clock in the back. Has to hit noon. Okay. So we have these cards that do stuff. This will shoot any distance and hit the first enemy that I'm looking at for 2 damage. So if I turn around and equip this and hit go, I shoot that guy. This attacks enemies in two directions. If I wait for this guy to catch up to me, I can jump out of the way, slash this dude, shoot this guy, and wait. Now all my abilities are on cooldown. That kind of sucks. Just kidding, we're chilling. Could just wait 4 or 5 turns waiting for this thing to recharge. Bonk. Easy. Smoke bomb, swap position with the first target ahead of you and deal 1 damage to them in the process. Or sharp turn, turn around, striking the cells around you, and you can activate this without it costing like a movement or whatever. So if you're about to be attacked, you can use this as like a last ditch effort to do damage or turn around. That's lovely. We'll do that. I love the like oh shit mechanics in games. They keep me healthy. Actually, I can add and execute this without penalty. Whack, thwack. Okay, now my stuff is on cooldown a little bit. Hoppity. Hoppity. that's a problem. Twist on this guy. Set this up. Uh-oh. Worked out. Oh, this isn't the final wave, actually. I'm gonna save that. Let's wait to see what comes. Oh yeah, I can also swap with people. If I do this, kill him. Problem is I want to kill both of these guys at the same time. Otherwise this guy's gonna dash through and damage me. So I gotta keep that in mind. Whack, whack. I'll probably do that same thing. Smack, shoot. And now I'm gonna have to do the same thing to these guys. We'll focus on this dude first. Hey, look, we're afternoon. Hooray. I'll finish this, like, map or whatever. And then I'll save and we can play the actual game. I just needed something to do to kill the time until that past noon. It looks like it's before the 12, actually, which is a little weird. Plus a damage, but plus a cooldown. We'll put it on this guy. Worth it. Okay. First boss, but we will save and quit. This was just to kill time, like I said. Okay. Back at Blueprints. Let's go see what's in our time capsule thingy outside on this run that absolutely got kneecapped by every room in the second rank. Let's see, let's see. Is it gonna be big? Is it gonna be crazy, or is it just gonna be lore? It's not opening. I'm confused. It's noon on the 7th. It's already set to that. Oops. Login. Swan song. Saturday, November 7th. That's today. Oh, look at that. They have a glossary of game-related terms. Keycard door, locked, luck. Time isn't a thing. Day, date, nothing like that. No time safe. West wing, west path. wonder if there's anything. Typically bestowed from shrine after an offering of gold has been made. Excuse me. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblox. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it's scheduled to be added in a future patch. Oh shit. That's a dev note. Cool. Okay, well. I'm failing to understand why this isn't open. Because I did set a time for it to open and it's past that time. We can go back into the estate and see if there's any way to verify the day, I guess. But like, it's definitely past noon now. And I set it an hour ahead of time. We can even see it here. It's noon 40. Should I set it? Should I set it to 2 p.m. and play more Shogun Showdown? Like, I don't know. Oh, also I'm still using display capture. That's no bueno. Resource-wise, that's no bueno. Also, no one wants to see activate Windows. Go to settings to blah blah blah. Today's main course. What day is today? I think it's the 7th. According to the staff announcements. Bridget. I can't think of another way to look at what the date is. Brandon got you donuts. Wow. Well, that's good. This looks like it's pushing 1 o'clock to me. Am I crazy? Why would I expect there to be anything in the bathroom? I'm reaching. The problem is I have no understanding as to why it's not working, so I can't adjust it further, thinking that it will work. Can I see my journal at any time? Day 1. Still so many normal rooms we haven't seen yet. Well, I shouldn't say seen, we haven't actually drafted. We've seen some of the rooms and just haven't chosen them. Kind of like these. The one that makes dig spots. The one that trades your gems for steps. Whatever else. Maybe I have the day wrong? I wouldn't expect that to be the case, though. I'd expect that the staff announcement would be from the current day. I don't want to wait here doing nothing all day, but I do want to see what's in there if I can. I really thought it would have popped open. Is it something because I changed it 3 times in one day or something? Oh wait, now it's already after 1 o'clock. I'd have to wait until 3. I'm not doing that. Call it a day. What a tragic and boring day that was. I'm so sorry. I'm going until I have a third good day. Days 4 and 5 were a waste. I mean, days 3 and 4 were a waste. So I guess we go again. Okay, step 1, I back out and I look at what time it is. And if we get the bomb shelter thing again, we... 8 a.m. It says it right up there. It's 8 a.m. Oh, I was about to champion the fact that I backed out of there before it counted to 70, so it didn't take a step, but it did. 8 a.m. We have to set it to 10, because by the time I get here, it's too late. If we get the same room. We don't. 2 special items. Aren't special. Metal detector and a sledgehammer. They're good items to have, though. I'm not complaining. It's not special. Okay, will the metal detector find anything buried beneath the bridge, or whatever the thingies I said? Thingies I had said? Guess not. It's fine. Okay, good pulls today. Give me my allowance. Metal detector didn't detect my allowance. Can immediately get the code check. Are you kidding me? We done. Sledgehammer. Let's go, dude. Thank you, Den. Bedroom's fine down here. Storeroom's fine down here. Get the storeroom out of the way. Nothing else. Chapel here, I guess. Any gifties in the chapel? Metal detector would be going crazy if so. Pantry or parlor? Money or gems? Really, gems are useful for crafting special rooms. They both go the way I want, so. Nothing to see outside. Gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are in this box. These two are telling the truth. And this is lying? Or these are both lying and this is telling the truth? Although if these were lying, they would be in the white box. And if this was telling, if these were, how do I say this right? If these were lying, not in the white box, not in this box, then they would be in the white box. And then this would have to be telling the truth, which it can't do if they're in the white box. So these are telling the truth. The gems are not in the white box, and this is lying. They're also not in this box. So it has to be in the blue box. Sick. We continue. West Wing Wall, always happy to see you. Already read that. Locked. No, I guess not. Garage. Gets us more keys. I have hella gems, so take a garage. Didn't see this the first time. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for, or have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Gross. Okay. We continue. Nook lets us go up and is free. These rooms waste doors. We take the Nook. See a rogue coin. And our key. And a magnifying glass. Pretty good. Continue. Spare room's the only one without a wasted door. I'm impressed that we haven't hit any locked doors or whatever yet. Security room. Secret passage. And we'll save the secret passage. Let's finally get the security room. First time in here, so we get the cutscene. This was in the demo, so I am familiar with it. Dasami. And Dasami slowly pointing on at the screen. Wow. Can I see myself move around? Oh yeah, I guess I can. That's silly. What's going on here? Blue memos equal true. Red memos equal lies. Unless written by hand. We already knew this. I forget why we already knew this, but we already knew this. You can even tell that says unless written by hand for the most part. Oh yeah, because I think it was on the wall of one of the other rooms. View inventory. We already picked everything we could find up. Key card system. We're gonna set the security level to high. And then I'm gonna assume that we'll find the breaker room before this becomes too big a deal. Okay, let's use Swan Song to get in here and see what's beyond. It's a nice long time, like the good old days. Services are disabled as of November 4th. Wait a minute. Maybe my day count was wrong, because it says the 7th again. Man. What the? I don't know. The running shoes in the shop, I guess. I don't actually care. We don't go to the commissary on purpose. The shelter's offline. Boo. Email. Can only view the emails from the office. Okay, so this is all still basically nothing. Order from the commissary, that's it. So yeah, once I depower this, we should be able to go through that for free. First locked door, I'll take it. Observatory is the only one that goes in the direction I want, so we'll do this. Oh yeah, I haven't been looking for other items. Oops. Oh well, I gotta go back through the security room eventually anyway. 2. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. And me with a sledgehammer. Good shit. This does continue northward. And for free. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. The veranda. Burn through my gems. What? Will do. Shovel! Let's fucking go. We've got like every item uncovering thing. Found a turnip. Plus 6 steps. Probably nothing. Oh no, a coin. Cool. We open this for free or for a key? For free. Patio spreads gems to each green room. Wait, this pays for itself. Gem. Oh wait, there's more. Key, gem, steps. Occasionally you may find small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. Cool. Turnip. Coin. Any other? I saw a key or something over here. Okay. Oh. The cursor flickered? Huh? The hell? What? How was I supposed to find that? A long buried file cabinet key? Is that always there? I mean, it's like right in front of the grill. Okay. Door's locked. Billiard room sends me downward. Drawing room can send me upward, but these both cost gems. Go billiard room, I guess. Metal detector's been really quiet for a little while. You know? Alright, kids, math time. 17 is 17. 16 minus 7 is 9. Where the hell's 9? 7 times 2 is 14. 8 divided by 4. Pardon me. 2. 11 minus 1 is 10 times 10 is 100 divided by 20 is 5. I didn't know you can get numbers up to 100. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Wouldn't mind that elsewhere. Thank God you can math. Yes. Kitchen? Just to pass through and peek at what's on the dinner menu? I don't like only having one gem on me, though, I will say. Guess I should be looking for gems more. No water. Oh, what's going on here? Banana, club sandwich, tomato soup. 5 steps for every red room in your house. And the main course today, 20 steps plus an additional 10 if you have a furnace, which is also a red room. I have exactly 1 red room, so not worth it yet. What though? I think we'll be back. I think I'm gonna navigate back to the entrance hall and start going from down there, so the rooms are easier to open and so that they don't cost me keys and stuff at every turn. A lot of steps to get back, but we've got steps to spare. Spare room, nook. West Wing Hall, parlor, chapel. Ugh, chapel sucks. We'll go from the entrance hall so we can open both doors. You have to go through Chapel Row though, which sucks. And yeah, the entrance hall. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot about these. Holy coins, Batman. Crazy. One of everything, look at that. Top me up. Okay, let's try.
Because that's what I do. People just quote me back to me, like, "Ha, you said silly thing, you goofball."
Bedroom, I guess. I'm gonna keep the part where I call it gross, by the way, because she sucks. Ooh, car keys. Do I have a garage already? I do. And we can get there in a somewhat cumbersome way, but I think it's worth. We gotta go through Chaperone again, though. Blurry earring? It's just blurry for fun. It doesn't actually mean anything. Crescent thing. Okay. The left. Ugh. 10 is fine too, I guess. Give me items. Ooh, more likely to find items. And a reroll die. I like. Minus my lack of gems, we're kind of kitted out. Alright, let's peek through here. I might have to go to the garage first. Hallway's the only one that gets us in the corner, even though it's a bit of a waste of a hallway. I think we go garage first. Fewer rooms to have to come back through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gotta pay money to chaperone, but it's fine. $2. Let's see, what's inside? Upgrade disc. Oh. Security room is not the way I'm currently going. But I kind of want to see what the upgrade system's like, so I'm gonna spend the steps. And if I'm desperate, we can go into the kitchen and buy more steps. But I think we'll be fine. Although I'm like really not taking into account. Oh wait, I just saw myself hold it up. Maybe you have to be like this. Courtyard. Oh, so this is how Pharaoh Man got the Quarry Yard. Five dig spots. Plus 2 gems. 5 dig spots, or is always unlocked. Ooh. Now I see why he picked Quarry Yard. 5 dig spots. Is that useful? I mean, they have a chance to be empty. I think he gotta go with Quarry Yard. Having 2 extra doors that are unlocked is crazy. All right. Hey man, do I go through the kitchen? Silver key my way out of the kitchen, and then that way I can buy some steps. I think so. This finally released? Yeah, this came out on the 10th. They released it the day after my birthday, just for me. Also, why the fuck are you not getting an auto shout out? I know you're not streaming at the moment, but you should be on the list. Unless you specifically asked me not to put you on the list. Maybe that's why you're not on the list. I don't remember. I'll fix it unless you remind me not to. What I should do if I take people off the list is I should just comment them out so that when I look again, I'll know. Ah. Anyway, hi Thule, how are you? Thule Tutu. Save and compile. Save. Easy. Don't think you mentioned anything. Yeah, I must have just not done it then. I must have forgot. Sowie. You're not on the list? That's true, you're streaming again. You weren't streaming for a long time, so it felt remiss. You're right though. I'll put you on the list too. Problem is, no one's ever going to see your auto shout out because you get here before anyone shows up to claim all the firsts and stuff, and it fires when people first talk. So if you want like Trothgard to learn that you stream or something, then like... I made those sounds for dramatic effect. If you want literally one person to know that you stream, then, you know. I don't even have your old streamer name on here. That's brutal. I might have taken you off. It's fine. I got you. Haley Hurricane. Usually send it in Discord? Send what in Discord? Huh? God, my lips are so dry. Julie, we're gonna repo later if you want to join. I don't know how many people are gearing up for it, but figured I'd pass the good word along. No obligation if you can't or don't want to, though. Never an obligation. 36. Alright, we'll pop money on the club sandwich for now. And then if we get more red rooms, we'll tomato soup. I don't know if I ever was. I probably said not to put me on because it was very sparse streams anyway. Yeah. Oh, the linky thing. Yeah, that's true. The self-promo thing. That's true. Still. Asked if it was around 7-8 again. Probably so. Wait, you did? Who'd you ask? Oh, shit. I haven't been getting these notifications. My bad. My bad. Then yeah, sure. My B. I was just gonna see this day through, and then I was gonna raid out. We're on day 6 or 5. My last 2 days, we burnt to the ground. I don't know if you played this at all. You seem to know about it when you came in. But like, look at my runs so far. Day 1, we got about this far, and ran out of keys. Day 2, we got this far, and ran out of keys and gems, and just couldn't do it anymore. Day 3, I like dead-ended myself. There were no doors anywhere. And you think that's bad. Day 4, even though you can't see it behind my camera, I got 2 rows deep. And then couldn't go nowhere. The fuck? So we're playing a 5th day. Just to hopefully have a better go at it. It's looking a little bit better. Watch someone play the demo, good or bad, I can't say. Well, I think it's pretty obvious. In a game where your objective is to, like, explore and get far, I'm pretty sure the, how bad I did was evident. Anyway, let's get a room with many doors here. That seems like a good move. Oh god, but these rooms fucking suck. Lose half your steps is brutal when I just bought more steps. Can't see floor plans while drafting is also terrifying. Especially for where it is. Although it might not be a run under if we take dark room here. Let's do that. Let's take dark room, get it out of the way. We love puzzles, so the game itself is good. Yes. Puzzles are great. And roguelikes are great. What do we pick? 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 I hate picking when I can't see. What do we pick? 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 I don't want to spend a gem. So 1 or 2. Flip a coin. Nah, go with your heart. Go with your gut. I let people pick for me earlier, and it immediately ended my run. But I cast no blame because no one could have known. It was bad RNG. 2? Don't listen to you, actually? That makes me want to listen to you more. Haley. 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 What are the fucking odds? Worst room. It's okay. We'll just go all the way down here. We'll go all the way down here and hope that it's not immediately just 3 dead ends. I do have a reroll dice. a reroll die, so like we can salvage it. But like, whoo! What a crazy pull. What a crazy, like, the absolute worst possible pull. After I just passed it up on the draft where we could see it, I was like, maybe not that one. And then we blind picked that one. Brutal. Well, the good news is I can go to the kitchen soon, and because we're drafting all the red rooms, I can get the they say lose half your it says lose half your steps. And I just bought the food that got me up to like 60 steps. Oh wait, I drafted it and I lost half my steps. Wait a minute, I'm down to 17 now? What? Wait, what? I thought it was if I went in. Oh shit, wait, that's a huge problem. Okay. Gone is the laughter. I like need to immediately recover. I never should have gone this way. I didn't realize I immediately lost all my steps. I thought I was still at like 60. Not getting your input anymore? No, no, no. I thought it was if I go in the room. That sucks. Now I have to spend my money on the tomato soup. This is only going to give me 15 steps. Holy shit, man. What an awful pull. I didn't realize it was right when you draft it, you get fucked. I can't even go through here. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. They're both keycard doors. Oh my god. Whoa, wow. Wow. I cannot believe this. The only saving grace will be if I stumble into food items or I draw. If I can even get far enough to draw a nursery and a bedroom, like one after another. Holy shit. I didn't realize that it took my steps immediately. I thought I had to actually go through the room. Game over, dude. Unbelievable. Two of these keep me here forever. One of them I can't afford. Oh no, I can afford it. I thought that said 3 gems. Yeah, it says lose half your steps. I thought I had to actually step into the room for that to take effect. Oh, man. What a snipe. Alright, well, let's go into the office and see what happens. Maybe there's food. Maybe they'll have a nice orange on the desk for me. Or something. Coins I don't need. Thank you. Oh, an upgrade disc. Hold on, hold on. Pause. Also, I was told that there's a safe in here. Look at these young chaps. Happy and in love. Hello? What's this? The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west in lowercase. And east levers are operational. Antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. Okay, so if we find a broken lever, we bring it to the greenhouse, is how I'm interpreting that. Insert disc. Upgrade my weight room so that it only takes 1/3 of my steps. I don't think that's possible. Storeroom. Put a second exit on it or something. That's the only thing that'll make it viable. I don't really like the storeroom. +2 keys, +2 gems, +10 coins. Golly. Golly. Early on, well, actually, no. I'll say early on, keys are more valuable than gems, but technically speaking, I guess gems are more valuable? The way that the unlock systems in this work, for those just tuning in or whatever, every time you draft from 3 rooms, there are usually special rooms that cost gems in order to draft. So you get like a free room, 1 or 2 free rooms, and then one that costs like 1, 2, or 3 gems. And that can happen from the very first room that you look at, I'm pretty sure. Or like starting in the 2nd rank or something, I'm not really sure. But it's pretty early on that you start seeing the option to spend gems. Usually you don't run into rooms that are locked until you start getting into the later ranks. Like tier, I don't know, 3, 4, 5, somewhere in there. So if you find the storeroom early, you would want gems. But in general, I think you mostly want keys, because you can choose to exist without gems. You can't really choose to exist without keys. Because if you just run into locked door after locked door and you don't have any keys, you literally can't play. But if you look at a draw and 2 things have gems and 1 doesn't, you could always pick the one that doesn't have gems. So I think predominantly I would put 2 keys here. Lock it in. Is it the upgrade? I guess. Okay, so this is the office terminal that we've heard so much about. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently in the estate. I don't have those yet. Spread gold. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. We're also not going to do that because I have enough gold and have no way to use it. If we can't read some emails though while we're in here. Lore explore. Where are emails? Oh, electronic mail. There we go. November 1st, from Ann Babbage. Sir, you've now left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon, italics, I don't know if that matters, as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Hartley's room. Okay, back to the mailbox. To DC Power regarding the fuse box repair. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off. Wait, I literally nailed the exact sequence. I thought I just made them each different colors. Off blue, green, white, red, purple. Holy shit. What are the odds of that? I think that's what I had when it opened the back. I'll note it down just in case I have to do it again. Off. Blue, green, white, red, purple. Yeah, we were playing with the puzzle on the fuse box earlier. There's a series of 6 lights that you can light up, and I found a diagram that said, like, in order to get certain colors, you had to light them all up a certain other color first. And we just kind of played with it. And I decided to try to turn, because we eventually saw 5 colors. I decided to turn each one of them to a different color and turned off the first one, and it opened a panel and did some stuff. Which is crazy. I just like guessed it right. Not the first time I've strong-armed a puzzle by accident on stream, though. Dear Herbert, we just want to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. You'll be getting Chinese. Ooh. Sounds good. So he knew he was gonna die? I mean, he was taken out by the mob. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple, which we, again, discovered by accident. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we'll fix it in a regular service visit next week. From Gabe. So here you learn everything about the fuse box stuff. I can also remotely access the security terminal. Does this benefit me? Not really, I don't think. There's 1 fruit to find in the estate. Is it in this room I just drafted, or one of the rooms I just drafted? I wish I knew where it was. Oh, wait a minute. What about this office safe? Oh. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count in a different color. March of the Count. Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Did I read this? Yes. Turn this only one way. Ah. Some of these have been dates. Is it 1993? No. Never mind, I guess I took too long. I'll be helping carry it in when they're back, I suppose. You were gonna go with people to go pick it up. I see. Well, welcome back, I suppose. Hmm. Ten 10:07 maybe? I could try some of these dates. 11:01, 10:07. I already forgot what I said. 11:01, 10:07. 11:01, 10:07. 11:01, 10:07. 11:01, 10:07. But I had a 4-digit code from a piece of mail. Not that I would expect that to be it, but 6789. Okay, that's definitely not it. Can I actually pick up any of the books on the shelves? Good question. Didn't really care to try, to be honest with you. Usually if I can pick anything up, my cursor will change to white. Also, usually interactable things have a slightly different texture than other things. But still worth a test. Yeah, there really haven't been too much, or too many contextual clues here regarding what the password might be. Not that the clues for the passwords have to be in the same room as the safe. One of them was, it was a picture of a holiday, and typing the date of the holiday got you in. This is the first time we've seen a picture of this guy. If these had a date on them, I think that would scream the answer. Boop. Maybe if I boop his snoot, the safe will open. No numbers. No numbers. Can I see this picture on the front of the desk? Who's this? The young lady. No numbers on your book or nothing. There's the mountain behind the manor. No way, it's a 5-digit password, like 11193, right? That'd be silly. $10.07. I mean, he died on what, the 3rd? The 4th? Just try 11-0 stuff and just we'll do the entire first week of November. 11-0-1. Go. 11-0-2. Go. 11-0-3. Go. We know it's 4 digits for sure. No. Right now. We've done exactly one of these and it happened to be 4 digits, so I was convinced that they would all be. But it's an assumption. Try day and year. Yeah, I could do. Ooh, after rank 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You've got to be fucking kidding me. A meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I need food. Wait, the pantry gives me food, but it'll soft lock me here. We gotta take the corridor, I guess. I'm beeping. Electric food nearby? Nope. Man, I need to find a food item and quick. pantry? Or do I risk it and take the East Wing Hall? I'm gonna take the East Wing Hall and then hope I can find the pantry to follow. Or, you know, find a goddamn fruit to eat. Ideally. I'll take a pantry here. They literally cannot stop giving me the pantry, let's be honest. Commissary's a shout too, actually. We've got a little bit of money. Usually need 10 or 15 for anything good, though. We'll go pantry first. Apple's only 2 steps. I hate you, game. Bananas are worth 3, and apples and oranges are worth 5. They gave me the lowest number of steps. Courtyard is always left unlocked. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps, but it's a dead end. Oh, brother. There are several bedrooms left to draft. I think we courtyard and then we try to get a nursery and a guest bedroom. Oh, just kidding. I don't have any gems for this. I have to either reroll or take the guest bedroom. I guess we reroll. Terrifying. Boudoir. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. I don't need the boudoir. It says this counts as 2 bedrooms, but I didn't get credit for entering it, so that sucks. No foods. No nothing. Little hamster, though. The hamster will watch us die. Man. Dead end. Thing that sucks is, surprise your hamster food. Thing that sucks is, if I could use the utility closet here, we could unlock the doors that are stopping me from going these ways. But then I won't have the steps to go there. And if I take 10 steps here, there's literally no other door. There are no other doors I can use to do anything. So I guess we're screwed. Man, these have been such disappointment. These runs have been so disappointing. I cannot believe this weight room completely ruined this. Has to be passageway, except I can't afford it. There's a gem requirement I can't meet. Because I went somewhere and chose keys instead of gems, and now I have 8 unusable keys. You're so sorry. It was a 50-50 shot, and there was no way of knowing. I probably would have picked the middle one, too, to be fair. Trying to think if there's any hope whatsoever. I think there's not. Well, I guess we go in the guest bedroom and we just kind of see what's around. Hey, look, a gem. How cool would that have been a little bit ago? Well, I needed 2 to draft passageway anyway. Damn it, man. I haven't been able to fill out this map. I can't believe I had 70 steps. The thing that killed it wasn't the fact that my steps got halved. It was that I didn't notice it until I got, like, all the way down here, and then I reversed path to go up there and see if I could continue. The ads are suggesting either we have or the game is bipolar. I'm gonna need an explanation for that when you come back. Anyway, yeah, the killer was the fact that I didn't notice it fast enough. It wasn't actually that it happened. It was kind of how it happened. And then, yeah, the fact that I pulled 2 of these rooms when I couldn't put down the nursery sucks. Oh, man. Is it bad that I want to do one more day? I just want I want an actually good day. This was a good day, and I'm gutted that it stopped being a good day. Do it get a good day? This was about to be like a god day. Look at my my stuff I have. 8 keys is crazy. 8 keys is crazy. If you have 8 keys and then you disable the electricity so that you can get through each of the other things, you're set. But that's not what I did. Oh. Alright, we seppuku in the driveway. Unbelievable, man. I'm gonna run and go pee while the starting animation starts up. Prosaic Villa? What does that mean? What does that mean? How dare you say that? We're back gonna get a good, oh, no, we'll start a new day. I said I was gonna stop after my day, but no, we'll do one more good day. What a shit day. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, me back. I'm not a walking glossary, so I looked up what the word prosaic means. It means pedestrian. It means boring, lackluster, and uneventful. Mundane. They're saying my last run, my god run, where I got my feet literally cut off, was boring and mundane. How dare they? You're telling me that this day was a snug little cottage where I got no rooms discovered, and then the next day where I basically finessed the whole map until we got blindly weight roomed was a boring little villa? I got half the rooms discovered. I mean, that's, you know, less than half, but like, it's exactly half. But like, fuck you, game. How dare? How dare you call me boring? We did our absolute best. And then you went, ha, poof, and then shotgunned me and left me with 20 health. Little repo reference for the fans out there. Trading post, but I got nothing to trade. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. So funny. Rooms in your house be like, whatever, we'll take the root cellar. It doesn't do anything for me unless it gives me a goddamn shovel. Guess what? It don't. Is this food? Can I has potato? Oh shit. Oh shit. This is the family tree. Family lore. Okay, we gotta jot this down to a degree. If your otherwise gun hit when he's blind, but my gun, bro, might as well just jumped in a pit and given up 6 rounds ago. Yeah, dude, the guns in that game suck. For real. P Pearl. No, family tree. See, look. Uncle, daddy. Mama. Clara Epson. I guess we'll put Sinclair on Dada. Cousin Miriam, that's a bit weird. They do show Mary. Oh, but her last name is Epson. Does that make her my, like, half-sister? I don't know which it is. And then my older brother's name was Herbert. Neither of us are on this family tree. Guess we're too new. Baron Thomas. Baroness Oravel. That's a name. Lady Ashlyn. Whatever. I could just screenshot this, but I don't give a shit. Oh yeah, and look, the Epson family crest was the swan over the aces, and then the Sinclair thing was the holly berry, so they mashed them into a shield in the wine cellar. That's cool. Can I has potatoes? Can I have extra steps if I have to come back here? What do you mean? I can't. Alright, well, if we get a shovel, remind me to come back outside, I guess. Underwhelming pull on the outside place today. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Jesus Christ, stop auto-correcting. Again. In we go. Here's my allowance, a $2. Aren't raw potatoes bad for you? I don't know. They don't taste good. I know that. Why are they bad for you? I don't know. I didn't know that they were bad for you. Probably are, but I don't know. Holy shit, dude. There's literally, like, dig spots everywhere. Pardon me. Sure, my fake gurgling isn't very cozy. Hallway. Spare room wouldn't be bad there. Don't get why people hate raw potatoes. Well, I think for the reason Thule just said. They're thought to be bad for you. So. Not good. Okay, ready? You ready for what's gonna happen here? I'm gonna draft the guest bedroom. Now this did not give me the steps. It gave me the steps when I entered, so why did the other thing take my steps before I entered? You grew up eating raw potatoes? Honestly, that explains a lot. Had to be said. Now watch, this is gonna be a dead end. No hooks to the left. Just kidding, we got 2 hooks to the left. In short, they make your tummy hurt? Oh no. Not the tummy. Parlor? I guess I'll get early gem. Whatever. We just want to fill the corner in, basically. Okay. Any other goodies? Anything on the floor behind the couch? Nah. I don't think things spawn on the floor unless you have the items that increase spawn chances for stuff. This box is the black box. That's a lie. This box is the blue box. This is also a lie. Given the rules of the game, this box must be true. The box that claims to be black has the gems. You got it. Wow! Yeah, I think we burn Chapel Roan here. Wait, you're telling me I sneezed and then I muted? What are the odds? That sucks. I pressed the button and I sneezed, then I let go of the button or something, and then it muted. Are you kidding me? How embarrassing. Can't be good at anything. H-O-T-T-O to go. S-N-O-T T-O go. You can take me snot to go. Gross. What though? They weren't kidding when they said you're gonna see fucking diggy things everywhere. Everywhere. Utility closet could be a shout, but it's a bit early. Grab me a nook. Kablaska thank you. Sowie. I tried to be stealth about it. I covered my mouth using my whole arm. And then I also tried muting the microphone, and it just never came to be. Observatory is the only one that goes in the direction I care about. We'll take Observatory. What's day 3 for Observatory? It's underwhelming, isn't it? Guess we're about to see. Acting like I'm not human. I had somebody who was like deeply fond of me like vomit in rage on watch my stream because I had the sniffles one day. So like nothing's off the table. Yeah, I don't know if I still have the VOD, but there was this viewer that used to kind of like what's the word? Unabashedly thirst over me in a way that was like a little uncomfortable, but you know, all in good fun through the internet. And yeah, one day she was in my chat just like bossing me around, telling me to go get a tissue or blow my nose or this or that, and I was like, it's not like that. I have like post-nasal drips. All the like snuffling I'm doing is because there's like a rumbling in the deep that I can't deal with. And she was telling me how disgusting and stuff I was and how it was like ruining the stream. I was just like, get over yourself. If you don't enjoy it, then like come back later. You don't have to be here. No one's twisting your arm. I'm just chilling and I got the sniffles. Don't lambast me because of it. It's bullshit. You remember that? It was ages ago. It was like 3 years ago, maybe. Also, Lucky Rabbit's Foot just cracked this open. We're gonna start finding shit on the floor. Maybe Lucky Rabbit's Foot will make it so that I find a shovel. And then we just absolutely dominate this day. And we don't have a boring little prosaic or whatever it said day. Fuck you, game. "69 steps in Chapel Roan." Yeah, I mean, it's fitting, right? But then you make that joke to her and then she screams at you saying, how dare you assume I'm some sex icon even though all of my songs are lewd as shit. Because more than anything, she's a prima donna. They're really trying to shove the kitchen down my throat. But I'm not hungry, so we'll go later. food. They're trying to give me food. I don't want food. I want progression. 4 times 5 is also 20. Are all the answers going to be 20? 14 minus 4 divided by 5 is 20. Just kidding, it's 2. Close to 20. Where the hell's 2? 18 minus 12 is 6 times 2 is 12 divided by 6 is 2. Boy, though. We get them keys. Oh, wait, shit. We're progressing through one singular path. If I get 3 dead ends here, we lose. Scary. Scary. You got the last one? Yeah. God, there are dig spots everywhere. Let's go! Absolutely goated den placement. Let's go! Green rooms don't cost gems to draft, though. It's crazy. Because every green room, I'm pretty sure, is a special room. If you could offer me the terrace in the bottom corner for free, you'd make my day. Also, give me a shovel. Shovel outside. What? Take the terrace, get a shovel? I don't know if that's always how it works. Some of the outside locations do have a shovel, like, stuck in the ground, but it's not guaranteed, unfortunately. Is the utility closet here a death sentence? It's 4 steps in from the entrance hall. We'll try it. I cannot believe how many dig spots there have been because of that room. Okay, we turn the keycard readers off. We turn the electricity in the gym off. We turn the dark room and the garage on. This is kind of like standard condition if you want to not fuck up. Even though the dark room doesn't always take. I think you have to draft the dark room and then do that. Toggle it. Okay, we're still living on a prayer here. We still need to, like, branch out into a direction that matters. West Wing hallway is so huge. Quarry yard, however, the quarry yard might have a shovel. However, we're not getting so far that I'm worried about doors being locked. So it'd be better to save things like the corridor and the quarry yard until I'm worried about doors being locked. So we West Wing Hall. And we yearn for shovel. We just always yearn. Always yearn for shovel. Let's go this way. These rooms suck. Security would be good for shutting off the electronic locks. Those big vases give me flashbacks, yeah. I gifted this game to Lava so we could kind of play it at the same time because we played the demo kind of together. That's also why she's not here, because spoilers. And she started playing it today and sent me a screenshot of one of those vases. Like, bruh, I just got repo flashbacks and got really mad when I saw this thing. And I was like, yeah, same. Just PTSV. Or PTVD, I guess. Post-traumatic vase disorder. We already read all that. Drip coffee. Okay. So the reason we came here, specifically because of the keycard system. The keycard system is currently offline because we turned off the breaker to it. So if we set security level to high, it's going to spawn more security doors that are automatically, because of this offline mode being unlocked, they'll automatically be unlocked. They're basically like free doors. so that's literally the only reason we come into here. We can also see what types of things have spawned, and we can also see that I've been collecting everything. Ender Cup and Stress Vase. Stress Vase is so real. Stress Vase, however you prefer to say it. Up through the security room or through the West Wing Hall? Is one of them locked? Nor. Oh boy, though. I mean, I could bunk room and then I'm gonna go to the West Wing Hall and get stuck. So I guess I have to quarry yard here to give myself an out. Maybe I'll also give myself a shovel. Sledgehammer right there. So sometimes in the courtyard, you'll see the shovel stuck in the grass near one of the trees. I do not. But there is a sledgehammer there. Have we seen any chests I want to bust open? I don't think so. Let's go West Wing Hall, see how screwed we get. Straight and narrow, please. Corridor. I think we dark room, honestly. Get that shit out of the way. How far away is the... Oh, the utility closet is 2 rooms away. Actually, do I need this to be... I think I wasted a step. Do I need this to be turned on? I'll get an item if I do. Think. Like a gem or something. I think the one spawns on the table in there. Dark room on. So what? It cost me just 6 steps to do that. Surely 1 gem is worth 6 steps. Surely. Surely. Unless there's more. I have the thing that says more items can spawn. But I'm not seeing any of them. Oh, but look, security door that I have powered off. Absolutely free. Veranda, greater chance of finding items in green rooms. The only not dead end. More likely to draw red rooms. Yeah, that sucks. I'm gonna use 2 gems, especially because I just got a gem in here. Look at all the dig spots, man. And a metal detector to rub it all in. Wow. Do you know how many of these spots I'm gonna walk by and this metal detector is just gonna go crazy because of it? Too many. The closet, I think, can have the shovel in it. Corridor's kind of the smart move, but I think we're gonna closet. To pray for shovel. It's literally a key and a reroll dice. Okay, well. I guess that's fine too. So now we quarry yard. This metal detector is gonna go bonkers, and I can't do anything about it. Every time I pass a hole in the ground that's got stuff. Well, that's the run. I can't go north anymore. Oh, I have a reroll. We need something that shoots to the left. Kitchen. I have to kitchen, and we forfeit the thing here. That sucks. Oh well. So it's not going to be a full completion run. I mean, none of them have been, let's be honest. They're getting so screwed. That last one could have been the one. For sure. +5 for every green room. Get 30 steps if you have an aquarium. Okay. I'd say we'll think about it, but we have no control. Door's locked. Yeah, they're bound to start being locked now. Gymnasium here is fine. Gymnasium has no power, so it's not actually gonna make me lose 2 steps when I enter. That's why you shut the power off at the gym. And drop some coins during basketball. Go this way, because it's free. You have to commissary. Unfortunate. I'd rather not. But we must. They're gonna make this game functional, they said. It's exciting. 3 coins for a gem, 2 for a banana, which gives me some steps. 10 for a key is highway robbery. I'll buy 1 gem. Laboratory. We must. Gotta raise that, whatever it's called value. What's this? Huh. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I didn't expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Chompson. Tee-hee, Kimberly, if you only knew. Heating and cooling curves. Ice, melting point, room temp, complete thaw. Something is unaffected. Cooler? Cooler is unaffected? Can't really read that. Need the magnifying glass, I guess. But even if I knew that, who cares? 10. Coast. Cost coast. Oh yeah, we haven't been doing that. The letter thing. How high up am I? Rank 6? That's why. We've already done the first 6 ranks. Oh god. Alright, I gotta snipping tool this. Snipping tool, and then we hope to find a real periodic table in here. You failed chemistry? I loved chemistry. The way we didn't go to school together, I would have tutored the shit out of you. I was that much of a nerd, I like unwillingly taught people stuff all the time. Okay, so we basically need, there's numbers on this other thing. I basically need to nab the letters from this into the numbers. So 6 in on the bottom is PU, because chemistry stinks. 2 is 3 in from the right and down 1, so S. 3 is the top left, H. That spells push. Number 4 is the second in from the very, very bottom, so TH. 5 is toward the middle. It's like the 4th after that gap. RE? THRE. What are the odds that the next letter is going to be E? 7 in the top row of the bottom. 3, 6, E. U. EU. Push. 3, U. 7. Next to the TH. PA. Oopa. Push 3 Oopa. Would have loved it because I missed a lot of school because Littler Me was depressing. Aw. Hi, Sowie. I don't know how to help with that, but I would be a caring and supportive friend as much as possible. 9 is that TE toward the right. And next to it actually is number 11, so that's an I. I'll just mark it right away. And then directly in the corner there, RN. Did I miss anything? Oh, and 12 in the top right. Okay. So let me actually read these in order. PUSHTHREEUPAFTER. Push 3 up after NINE. Push 3 up after 9 is what this corresponds to. Push 3 up after 9. Surely that's a code of some sort. What does it mean? What does... Oh. I bet it has something to do with this. Push 9 up and then 3. But it's missing power from a vent. Wait, is this the same thing? Wasn't I looking at it over here? Oh no, I was looking at the real table over here. Duh. Okay. What the hell's that say? Can't interact with it to like magnify it or whatever. Oh, a terminal. That's right, the lab terminal. Experiments or whatever. In the lab, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Each time you find some trash while digging, you gain a key, gem, or gold selected randomly. You gain a key for every 2 hallways in your house, or you lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Fucking gross. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then do one of the 3 things, or whenever you draft a shop, do the other thing. I think I'm gonna do every time you die, you get trash while digging, get stuff. And if we ever find a shovel, oh wait, shit. If we ever find a shovel, we like absolutely win. Trash, gain stuff, combine, start. No research logs found. Now we can log into the main network, whatever. What's going on here? Email can only be accessed through the security terminal. Not true. Piped in from the boiler room. Okay. Commissary. What's this? Oh, we read that. Anything else in here to read? Guess not, just those 2 things, huh? Well, 3 things if you count the warning, that doesn't matter. Okay, locked door. Just kidding. Archives is the only one that lets us continue, so... While drafting, you'll no longer be able to see all 3 of the potential floor plans, brother. So I can only see 2 of them, and the last one's a blind pick. The last blind pick ruined my run. Oh, hey, wait, I had a file cabinet key before. What am I dinging for? Oh, a key card. Useless. Oh, no. Should I read the lore? Should we save it for another time? Are we feeling like story time? After I get this G-dang chime in to stop? We feel like exploring the lore. 407 lores ago. That seems like the only thing I can interact with in this room. knows? Maybe hints. Yeah, true. So our sibling, cousin person we don't know the relationship to. Wait, that's Miriam. That's different. Who the hell's Marigold? Oh, Marion Marigold. Marion Marigold is different than Miriam? Oh, wait. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name. Okay, so she is our weird sibling. RLCF looks weird. What is RLCF? Right, left, center, front? What? Music just scared the hell out of me. I thought it was my computer opening random shit. What? No. It's music. Okay. Strap in. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swim Bard, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Niece of the guy. We knew that. And we're his nephew. But we're not related to her? So she's our cousin? Maybe? Or she's our half-sister, because they showed her as like the daughter of our parents. So she was a famous children's writer. She never considered herself a success. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. So she's our mom? What? I'm his, like, great? Something? No, because then she would have had two sons. So we had a nephew? Have a nephew? Huh? A statement that has been held with much skepticism by many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. I see it's bolded. I see now. I don't know, is that a code? RLCF? Children of Blackwater. But we have no idea why it's called that. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. What a funny way for that to read. Whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. So they were killed in a bombing? They killed 4 people? Doesn't say who the people were, but reckon the 2 of them. Marigold drops publisher. Wait, what is the order of this? On the 11th, people died to a bomb on the 7th. Okay, so she didn't die. 17th. Local author and popular personality Marian Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold has passed reference to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Something was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the waved down a local This is the third mayor last year. It is anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was the last person. The trial begins on 2. Expected to last up to with grand treason. Why'd they cut it out like that? How am I supposed to know what's going on? Manning and what? Caleb Manning and who is White? Oh, Mr. White. Caleb Manning and his publisher. Caleb's a competing author. And he got arrested. Why? Arrested why? Either reason for the pipe bombings? No trace is discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marian Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information, says the family. I mean, this series of thingies doesn't look too good. September 2nd? Is this earlier? Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled clothes exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside the noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries. The priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historical value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Okay. Theft of a thing, murder of people, someone goes missing, whatever. I don't care. I don't even know if that lady's my mom or my aunt or if we're even related. Never heard of her. Up or to the right? I vote up. Corridor is always left unlocked. Too real for that. B unlocked. Uppies! Have we reached rank 8 yet? No, we're in the dead center of rank 7. Is that important? Uppies! Oh, dead center. Okay, hold on. We have a letter incoming. We have a pint, a mug of beer. We have paint. It's A. Wow! Pint paint. Wow! Wait, I have the metal detector, eh? Okay, I don't need to be looking this hard for stuff. Oh, God. Do we waste our last gem here? Or do we just take the library and wall off the left half of the level? Well, I guess it's not technically walled off if we draft the rooms to open the doors on either side of the antechamber, but I don't know how to do that. So, Gamba. Okay, I'm easily swayed. Oh shit, bro. It's the fucking pool. That's kind of good. It opens up both halves of the thing. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Pump room? Hi, Giggly. Good evening. How goes? When I ever finish this day, we're gonna, repo. I don't know how many people are around for repo, though, but if there's a room, you're welcome to join. Beep 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 boop boop. Dup 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 da dup da dup. This is rank 8. I better get the letter. Doot doot doot. Just kidding, we already have it. It's a U. It's the U from House and Hose. Oh no, we're being haunted by it. Is there any reason to go into the pool, you think, if I drain it? The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. No running. Let's go the other way first. Try to fill in the top corner. It's locked! Oh shit, here's the pump room. Imagine if I could pull the passageway. Imagine if we had a shovel, honestly. Like the real thing to imagine. Imagine if we had a fucking shovel. Look at this! Imagine if we had a shovel. Man. Wait, I detect... Oh, it's probably under the holes. Oh, no, just kidding. It's a coin. Dink, 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 dink. Okay, what's going on here? We have a reservoir that is connected to this pump thing. BRB pizza almost here. Awesome. Was there... Oh, wait, there's a diagram for this. Okay, I'm gonna screen snip this and just have it on the side. If it helps me direct the water flow. Nip and sketch. Okay. Here we are. So. Tank 1 holds 4 units. Tank 2 holds 4 units. Tube 1 can go into either tank. Tube 2 can go into either tank. Tube 3 and 5 can only go, and 6 can only go into tank 1. And tank 4 can only go into tank 2. Okay, I've got that off screen here. There's no water going into the kitchen. We can drain the aquarium. And drain the reservoir. I don't know what that does. It looks kind of overfilled though compared to that. Maybe just for fun we select that and move it there. Okay, so this is pump 2. So I want to drain pump 2 by 2 units. That should be full. Okay. And then the kitchen is number 4, which pulls from tank 2. So I want to put water into the kitchen. I want more water than that in the kitchen, though. What does this do? Oh, wait, there's a thing. It switches the water coming from this pump from 1 and 2. Wait, can I drain I can drain the fountain? Can I completely drain the fountain? I'd have to put the water everywhere else. I'd have to flood the greenhouse. Okay. Set this to neutral. That to neutral. I don't want things working on their own. Greenhouse is 5. 5 comes from the first tank. So we'll fill the greenhouse. What happens if we continue to fill the pool? Probably nothing. Fountains coming from 1, which can go into either tank via this pump. So long as I toggle this switch. Oh, it looks like I have to overfill everything else if I want the fountain to be empty. Okay, so comes from this pump. Oops. Oh wait, it can come from either pump, my bad. And the pool comes from this pump. Oh, okay. Cool. Hello? Is it because of... Wouldn't be because of this. Oh, what does this do? Pump 4. Oh, this is for room 6. Is the pool is 6. My bad. Chug, 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 chug. Doesn't look all that much more filled. But okay. And then 2. We need to fill 2 from one of these. Right? Oh no, the middle pump, my bad. Chug, 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 chug. Okay, the reservoir, wherever that is now overfilled. Oh, no, no, no. Stop, 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 stop. Wrong direction. You. Go the other way. No, please. No, I have to do this again. You kidding me? 1. Oh, it goes through the other one. It's going through this. Chug, 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 chug. Pizza! Where'd you get your pizza from? What'd you get? What'd you get? I got pizza in my fridge I could eat if I didn't want to eat more of my Hawaiian pork. I actually had Hawaiian pork chops for lunch today, so maybe we'll have pizza. Easier to take and enjoy. Okay, so the fountain is now empty. That's something. Also, the kitchen has water running to it now. For whatever reason. I am content with this. Because now I reckon I can somehow get outside and see the effects of what I've done. Dining room will have a meal for me. What room did it want me to draft in order to get better food? An aquarium. Okay. We can hope for an aquarium still, right? Even though my spawn pool has been bloated. Every time you gain 3 coins, gain an additional coin. Whatever, I don't care about coins. Take me to the right. Take me to the right, please. Shat. Do not cost gems to draft. I mean, I can only choose between these two because I don't have any gems, so we take the terrace. If the terrace gives me a shovel... Okay. I was gonna say, if the terrace gives me a shovel, I'm gonna be unbelievably upset because Haley told me to go to the terrace like 40 rooms ago, and I was like, nah, there won't be a shovel out there. Pretty brutal that we haven't seen a shovel, though. Wasn't that the commissary, right? What was the item at the commissary? Running shoes? Or the, no, it was the, what's it called? Shit, what is it called? The compass. I think. Alright, go wherever your heart demands. Sauna, tomorrow you'll start the day with 20 extra steps. You screwed me over twice, I wouldn't say that. I'd rather take what I can see. Give me the sauna. It's fine that it's a dead end. We can potentially go around it. Ooh, a gem. Okay, now we go back to the archives. And then we go back to the gymnasium. Drawing room? I still haven't picked the drawing room? That's crazy. What a save. If you guys don't want a secret revealed, look away until I tell you otherwise. Because I'm going to do something that I know how to do. Actually, no, I lied, because I don't know... Never mind. It doesn't actually serve me, because I don't actually know. There's a safe in this room that you can access based on a very basic clue that's visible if I do this. But I don't actually know how to get into it, so I won't bother going through the motions. Toon, hi. Good evening. Happy weekend. How are you? Oh, wait, shit. I didn't want to draft this. Oops. Redraw me. Oh, no! We have to gamble or the run is over. I didn't realize I was just about to block. Oh no, we have an exit above us. We gamble anyway. Oh shit. That girl's making you want to hurt stuff? Yeah, that can happen. Okay, we're fumbling pretty hard, honestly. Of course this door would be locked when I need it to not be. You guys. The walk-in closet could have the shovel. Oof, duh. But I don't think I can't really swing at dead end. I do have 36 steps though, so like, I kind of have to take it. And hope for a shovel. Shovel me, shovel me, shovel me. Fuck. Key, gem, and said 4 items. Key, gem, and the fuck is this? Sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. What though? I have like negative RNG, I swear. Oh yeah, wait, we're high enough for me to care about stuff. The terrace doesn't have pictures. The sauna might have, I should have paid attention. Sick. So what you want to play after you eat? What are your options again? Did you ever start Sonic? You were talking about Sonic for a while the other day. Wait, it just straight up shut off? Fuck you. Thing, come back. Oh. That sounds pretty close. Give me an item. Brother, what? Oh my god, it was a coin on the floor. Get you baited. I think this would have led to the next room. Started playing Sonic, but you don't feel like playing that at the moment? Okay. Upgrade disc. Thank you. Oh, pictures. Where am I? Rank 5. Boy, though. Please. Embarrassing yourself. Which of these is the doorway out? This one. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Please don't be locked, motherfucker. Plus a key for each bedroom in your house. If only I had somewhere other than the room I'm currently in to use them. How many bedrooms do I have right now? Like 4? I could open all the other keys in the room behind me and then go use my upgrade disc, I guess. Or we gamba. I mean, Maid's Chamber lets us continue, but there's no way I get enough straight shot paths to actually do anything. Ah, but I want to know what's beyond the Maid's Chamber. This also counts as a bedroom, so if we see that other thing again, we can just get more. Mila, the maid goddess, or angel, or whatever. Angel of maids. The day we all dread has finally arrived. It's with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly's is suspended, and all live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate by Friday the 6th. I tried Voidbreakers, Little Nightmares, or Tales of Kenzara, Zao, or Repo. Oh yeah, we're going to be playing Repo in a little bit. I keep telling that to everybody, though, so we might have an overflowing lobby. But if we don't, you're welcome to join if you're bored ski. I haven't exactly gotten, like, a specific number of approvals, so I have no idea who's down. Ooh, my last key. Where's the closest terminal? It's not really a point of interest because we have 42 steps that are going unused, so it's not really that big a deal. We had an office. We had a lab. We have a security room. Security room's like 7 rooms away. Also, the office, I think, was last run, or I'm blind. The lab was this run. Every time you dig, you get stuff, except we never got a motherfucking shovel, which is crazy.
Word is traveling.
Ooh,
Ambition is stirring
Danny!
in distant cities.
Thank you for the raid! We're finishing up our last day in this, so your timing is unfortunately a bit late for the purposes of me streaming for a long time, but that's okay. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the channel, friends. My name's Teeter. We play all kinds of random stuff. I have 800 plus games installed on my machine at all times. We have a brand new one installed that we're playing today. It's called Blueprints. It's a play on words. It's supposed to sound like blueprints. And, we basically have to, like, navigate a mansion with shifting rooms, and, we constantly have to figure out what directions we're going in and find stuff and solve mysteries and whatever. Learn about the weird twisted family that owns it. But it's a 5x9 grid of rooms, and we are tasked with finding the fabled 46th room. So, join us on that journey, if you will. Dark Zayden, thanks for the follow. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Tender kitty, tender kitty, tender kitty. What's up? Savage Stingy Prime. It's right on time to be appreciated. Oh yeah, for sure. I wasn't saying I don't appreciate it. I was just saying, lament. I'm not going to be here for as long as I would hope to sing and dance for everybody. And also you're coming into it like a very late part of the run, so I apologize if nothing makes sense. Of course, how you doing? We're chilling. We're chilling. Playing game. Doesn't get much better than playing game. And now we have Danny here. Doesn't get much better than being in the company of Danny. And Meepsy! What's up, Meepsy? Good to see you. We're gathering for repo in a little bit. I'm telling this to, like, literally everyone. Our lobby's gonna be overflowing with people, but it's fine. We can take turns or whatever. Some can watch. That sounds funny, but you know. Anyway. Thank you so much for the raid. If you have to raid and run, get some dinner, do some stuff. Uninvite you first. Never. Unless you don't want to be around people, then, you know. Depends how many people show up, I guess. You're holy math, Batman. I just saw your DM. It's okay. You were fucked the second you passed that rank 5 room. I have one of those on my current map, actually. But goddamn. Also, you already have 3 red letters found? What are you? Also, what the hell's a dowsing rod? Bruh. You're so smart. You're so good. You got so much shit done. Is any of it spoilers from lurking on me? You figured out all the... I'm kidding. So you figured out how to get into everything? Don't worry about it. Dude, you've been doing really good. That's a crazy progress screenshot. Anyway, yeah, we're diving back into the game. If you have any questions about it, I will ramble about it. Otherwise, we're gonna kind of just like run it into the ground because we're about there. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, man. If you gotta get dinner or whatever you do at this hour of night, you know, take care of yourself. We'll be hanging out for a little bit, and then we'll repo it up in the Discord. Won't be the first time you played something and we don't know what's going on. What do you mean? With me trying to explain stuff and then I gotta give up 2 hours into the stream because I figured everyone's settled in and no one could possibly join midway and not have a clue? Wouldn't be me. 2 dead ends and a gamble, baby. Do we gamba? Dinner at midnight? It could do. I don't know. People's sleep schedules affect when they eat, I reckon. And I know Danny, like, doesn't sleep, so, you know, maybe he's gonna go have some grub. I don't know. I'm not the master of his stuff. You sleep? Oh, it's one of those weekends. You go to sleep at a somewhat normal time. Oh, you sleep just at 8 a.m. I see. I thought you were saying you sleep now. Like, I go sleep. You sleep at 8 a.m. Yeah, so you kind of need a meal. You know, somewhere between midnight and 8 a.m., I imagine. Just like me, for real? Yeah. Yeah. I like sleeping the day away. I like existing at night, even though my nighttime is like early morning in the UK. I'm East Coast US, for those wondering. You can't tell by my quasi-Canadian Buffalo accent. Anyway. We gamba. Got no snacky food in until Monday. I didn't say snacky food. I said din food. Gamba. Let's see what's inside. Oh shit, we got the green room. Wow. If there was a shovel, there is a fucking shovel in here, dude. We're gonna go on a tear. It's not gonna mean anything, but we finally got a shovel. Bruh, I have this thing that makes it so that most of the rooms in my house have like 2 to 5 dig spots, and I went 38 rooms or whatever this is without finding a shovel. Oh, look, a gem. Wait, I have water coming in here so a flower grew? Huh? Yeah, we're finally gonna dig. It's gonna amount to nothing. Oh, but wait! We have that laboratory thing going on where every time we get nothing, we get stuff. Dude, we're about to get so rich. It's gonna be meaningless. We have no use for any of the stuff I could dig up, but we're just gonna go on a tear digging things. There's something where I could put a lever here. There's also like an inset series of bricks here. And that's really all that's in here. But we got a gem, and we got the shovel. The shovel is so huge. It's so huge. I also never ate my dinner in hopes that we'd find, I never ate my dinner because I thought we were going to find an aquarium and get extra steps out of dinner. But we did not. So now we have to look around. We have to look around for dig spots. There are many. I don't know where they are though. I haven't seen them in a little while. The archive room might have dig spots. You need that room earlier? What, the the green room? Or greenhouse room? Yeah, that'll happen. Okay, I'm kind of just moseying, but I think I need to mosey toward the kitchen first. No, sorry, not the kitchen, the dining room. What's this game about? I will gladly tell you. We are playing as a, well, maybe about a college age lad who, I don't know if he inherited the mansion that we're in, but he's been tasked by his late uncle to explore it and find its mysterious 46th room, because it is a 5x9 grid of rooms that shift around between days. Day in and day out, the rooms will move around. Experiment successful. We get an item because we got a brick. But anyway, so each of these rooms will move around. So every day you start in this entrance hall down here, and you go up to a door, and every time you walk up to a door, you are presented with 3 different rooms that you can choose from to find beyond the door. So you navigate the mansion going from door to door, trying to string rooms together so that you can find interactables within them that, you know, cause different effects from room to room, or you can find out lore or secrets to puzzles throughout the mansion, because, like, you'll find a note in one room that says how to do or find something in another room, or it'll hint at a certain mechanic that you'll find as you see other details in different rooms as you go. But it's got a lot of, like, mystery and intrigue, and you're kind of drip fed the information as far as the lore and the mystery goes. And your basic task is just to get to room 46. That's kind of like the main premise of the game. But as you read the lore for different hints in the puzzles and stuff, you'll kind of learn that there's kind of a secondary, secret, ongoing thing that you can explore as you play through your various runs. But essentially, you map out the mansion as far as you can. You're limited by number of steps you can take, because every time you move between rooms, your step counter goes down. Or you're limited by the various, like, currencies that you have. So as you get to a certain depth within the mansion, rooms will start to be locked. So you have to find keys in order to even potentially draft stuff. Or you find gems that can help you pay to access more special or rare rooms. So if you run out of gems or you run out of keys, you can kind of get locked out of finishing your runs. I had a run earlier. I'll happily share it with you because of how pathetic it was. Let me just hide my camera here. These were my maps. We are currently on day 5. So this was my first map. Pretty decent attempt. I was trying to fill in the entire grid, as you can see, because I know that there's an achievement to do this, but also I've always just wanted to do it ever since the demo came out, where I wanted to fill in every single room on the grid. You don't need to do that. As long as you can get to this antechamber up here and find one of the rooms that lets you open these doors. Because as we saw in the green room that I was just in, you can find levers that will open these various doors in specific rooms. So if you can find the levers that open any of these doors and get yourself a path that gets into that door, you can get into the antechamber. And that's kind of the basic goal, is to get there and figure out how to get beyond it. Which I haven't done. We haven't even been in the antechamber, so I couldn't tell you what happens once you get in there. But yeah, I've been trying to play so that I can pretty much fill out the map as much as possible. Again, because it's something that's possible and there's an achievement for it, but also I find that you just experience more and discover more if you try to full complete the map in a run. You find different interactions between rooms because you're spawning more rooms to go in and find things in and between. And also you just kind of extend your run and find resources and stuff that help you see, like, more rare rooms. Because Just like a deck builder, this game has a room pool that it picks from. So every time you go to a door and it drafts 3 rooms that you could get, it comes from a predefined selection of rooms. So the more rooms that you actually fill your mansion with, well, you remove them from the pool. So there's a higher likelihood if you like get rid of all of the more common rooms, because you're just like opening rooms, you know, you increase your likelihood of seeing more rare or hard to find rooms just because you're thinning out your room pool. But anyway, yeah, so the more rooms you populate, the more stuff you find, and the more likelihood you have of finding things that you wouldn't necessarily find. But yeah, so there's all kinds of secrets and little puzzles and things, and there's a progression mechanic. There's certain things you can do in rooms that unlock things permanently that change the way that you can approach the game, or they change the way that you discover certain things, or how long you can go back and forth and backtrack through the game. But yeah, it's just a very involved little like walking sim puzzle game where the whole concept is that you're walking around what should be an unmapped mansion, and you use various mechanics to see how far you can get and how much stuff you can find. So on my first day, I had a pretty decent attempt at trying to fill in the whole map. As you can see by the fact that I have doors but didn't go through them, I was limited in my inventory. I either didn't have keys or gems to... I think it's mostly keys. Or there were electric security locks I couldn't deal with because I didn't have the proper item and didn't shut them off. But regardless of all that, this was my first day, pretty decent attempt. This was my second day, a very decent attempt. As you see, I got a lot of rooms filled in. I got pretty far forward, but again, I had some dead ends because I got limited. I think I was limited in steps in this one. I had some backtracking to do to get here and to get here, and we just didn't have the steps to get there, I think. And then the next 2 days are laughable. Here was my day 3. I very quickly got dead-ended, just like every room I took didn't have exits for me to go through, so there was no way for me to path further. And if you're ready for a real laugh, here was my 4th day. Every single room that I got on this level did not lead upward. I didn't have a single draft that led me upward. So I got through this whole bottom thing, and then from each of these doors, I had 4 different doors. 4 different attempts to try to get one further. It just completely bricked me here, and I had to stop. My snug little cottage. Oh no, I'm on my 6th day. Oops. They told me I had a mundane, a completely civilian, boring villa. This run was meant to be a god run. I had incredible items. I had huge counts of keys and gems and things to get through the mansion. We went into this room, the dark room, whose gimmick, all the red rooms have like a bad condition. The chapel takes money from you when you walk in. The dark room kind of blinds you. The dark room kind of blinds you. So when you go to draft rooms, you can't see what they are. We blind picked the room above it. It was a room that takes away half of your steps. I went from like 70 steps to 30 steps and didn't realize it. I backtracked through my mansion and then realized that I was like hemorrhaging steps. And then in a just like scary response, I backtracked back to where I was to try to navigate upward. And both of these doors were locked in a way I couldn't open. So I wasted like half of my remaining steps going back and forth and back and forth. And then from that on, we were just kind of like nickel and diming, trying to see anything useful we could do through the rooms, and there was basically nothing. So this started off as like a huge, good, I have so much room to explore and do crazy things kind of run. And then I blind picked something here that completely kneecapped me and ruined the run. And now we're having a pretty decent run here. So you're all caught up, I guess. Also, I realized I just talked through the ad break, so I'm sure most of you missed half of that explanation. But, yeah, right now, we're kind of dead-ended now. There's not really anywhere I can draft new rooms. However, I'm just going to dig up a bunch of stuff, and I think I also have an upgrade disk I could use, so we kind of want to find ourselves a terminal. Because you can go to computers and you can modify how rooms look going forward if you find yourself an upgrade disc and pop it into a terminal. I'm gonna go ahead and eat my dinner. It'll give me some extra steps. If I had drafted an aquarium, which I didn't do, it'll give me an additional 10 steps. But we'll just take 20 and be on our merry way. I'm also looking for dig spots. There's one right there. There's a few out here. We'll come and get our goods. Pebbles. Experiment successful. Pebbles. Experiment successful. I have a laboratory experiment running so that every time I dig stuff up and I don't get an item, like I don't get coins or a turnip or whatever, if I just get garbage, I will be rewarded with either a key, a gem, or some coins. I've triggered it 4 times. I hope to trigger it many more by finding more dig spots and having them fail. Alright, so let's get back to where we can dig more. I'm going to constantly refer to my map. I apologize if it's jarring. I'm very forgetful and I don't want to get lost. Waste steps, you know. If it wasn't costly for me to get lost, I wouldn't constantly spam my map. But it is costly, so I will spam the map. It's just how it goes. I do have a key. We could pop back into the Great Hall, I guess. I don't remember if there were dig spots in the Great Hall or the walk-in closet. Actually, I feel like we already came through here. I have one more key. I think this room's gonna have an item in it. I guess we'll open it. Well, dang, look what I found. The right door of the antechamber is now accessible. So if I could have gotten up here through one of these rooms, we could have gotten into there. But alas, didn't have the rooms to go that way. That's a cool find. Okay, so it's in the room that has an item. That's good to know. Well, I don't know if that's always the case, but it was just now. Let's keep backtracking toward the entrance. Straight through archives, through the lab. All of this is straightforward, I think. Looking for dig spots along the way. Oh wait, that's right, I'm at a terminal. Upgrade disc. So this is going to put a permanent effect from one type of room onto a room of a different type. So my boring normal hallway can be affected by one of 3 enhancements. My hallway can give me a key, my hallway can give me a locked trunk, or my hallway can make it so that the next day I have an extra hallway. And that will apply to each hallway. Now the question becomes, do I want to bloat my loot pool? This is the most unique of the 3. I think I will commit to it, even though it's pretty risky. You could also just not use the hallways on a run, and then it would, I think, clear out your pool. Because I think it only gives you the extra hallways for your next run. It's a little bit scary. I have $22. Let's put it to use. I found a dirty coin. $23. I'll get the running shoes, I guess. I didn't read what that said. Occasionally give steps, something, something. I'll take a key. And I'll take a banana. Actually, I'll take 2 bananas. We love steps. Thank you. Allergic to reading? No, I just clicked. Lose fewer steps. Oh god, lose fewer steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. When traveling longer distances. That must mean consecutive rooms. Fun fact for those who don't know, if you turn the power off in the gymnasium, it doesn't make you lose 2 steps. Found that out today. Trial and error. Oh, hey, wait, we can actually, we could have gotten to the Great Hall from here. Interesting. Wait, this also tells us which other room is the item room. Actually, I think I got both items from there. We'll ignore it. Our kitchen has water now. The only purpose I can picture this serving, and I don't know if it's actually an interaction, one of the items you can find is a watering can. The way that it works is whenever you go into one of the green rooms, which are kind of plant-based, you can press E and dump your watering can a little and earn a gem. You can only use it 3 times. But I have a feeling if you were to bring it to the kitchen after turning the water on, you could probably refill it and keep doing that. But I don't know that for sure. I could get another banana, or we could save for a chef salad. Ooh, chef salad's huge. Let me go get some coins real quick. Glazed salmon. Yeah, sounds good, huh? Nothing of interest was buried here. Does that mean I get... Oh no, I have to get garbage in order for it to trigger. 2 coins. Nice. 5 coins. Look at that. Hello. Chef salad, please. 25 steps. God damn. They'll go away quick. Don't worry. Don't blink. All these rooms kind of loop together. We'll pop into the dark room and just look this way. There are dig paths in here. 6 more steps. 30 coins. Another coin. This isn't really for a purpose other than I think I'm trying to trigger the lab experiment more. Oh shit, the broken lever. We could bring that to the greenhouse and do the thing, but it doesn't really benefit me because, what's it called? I can't access this. But we could open the bottom door for that now that I have this item. I kind of thought I drafted a code check, which, you know, I would actually store the broken lever using. I also don't have a workshop, which kind of lets you combine certain items, and I don't know how they combine, so it would have been interesting to find out. Takura A. Nothing of interest in here. You pebbles. Give me my credit for experiments. I don't think there are any dig spots in the den. Our goal is to make it back outside. Because the room that triggered all of this digging stuff actually has a lot of digging spots. Oh, I didn't peek into the utility closet. I think there's actually a diggery bit in here. Ordinary key. Okay. Couple different places I can go once we go through here. We'll peek at the storeroom. There is a dig. Oh, there's 3 dig spots in here. Holy. More steps from a turnip. Another coin that we probably won't use. I'm honestly trying to find pebbles. That's the true reason behind what I'm doing. I don't think there's actually...
Connor is my nephew, but...
There's a lot of butts here. I feel like I'm scrolling Instagram. But Connor is my nephew, but... Oh, should I donate a bunch of money to the church? If I have spare steps, I'll do that. A worthless old shoe. I don't know if having a successful experiment increases your radiation or not. That's my hope, but I don't actually know how it works. Oh boy, though, all the wasted steps. Oh wait, no, I'm getting more steps from walking into bedrooms because I have the sleep mask now. Instagram in 2025. Yeah. Butte. Give all my money to Chapel Roan. Against my will. Like everyone else. Okay, kids, we go outside. Oh, wait, I drained the fountain. I forgot. Wait, it actually has a hole in it now. Hold on. Oh, shit. Please hold. Have you used Instagram in years? People probably think you're dead. I know you're not dead. Basement door is locked. Key does not fit. Basement isn't red. It must use a special key. Well, the basement. On the outside, yeah. What, you're dead on the outside? Sorry, thinking of if there's anything of interest that way. I don't think so. Oh, you're alive on the outside? I see. Oh, wait, I have a shovel. Okay, I don't know if this is a real secret or not. I intended to look for this. Throughout the game, we've noticed that some words on different letters and stuff are in lowercase. These are the words that we've seen. In the Nook, we saw the word beside on a note. In the pantry, we saw bridge out of the name Bridget. In the patio, we saw the word buried. And in the office, we saw the word west. So buried beside the bridge in the west. This is like the west garden. Something. Let me do the thing I was gonna do first, and then I guess we'll blindly stumble around with the shovel and see if we get a dig spot, because that happened at the patio too. We got like a free dig spot by just kind of stumbling around. Coin. Coin.
You answered the letter.
Pebbles.
Now you are a part of this place.
Jedi will welcome in. Dude, we're having such a successful experiment. It's crazy. Old tin can. Give me more garbage. Safe deposit box key. Uh-oh. Wait, I don't think we went anywhere that had safe deposit boxes. I'm thinking of the, what's it called? The archive room. We got a key for the archive room in front of the grill. Every time I say dig spot, you think I'm saying dick spot? They sound pretty different. 10 successful triggers. That's so many, I think. Okay. Let's see if we can't. I mean, like, would it be here? I'm not actually going to find a place to dig, I don't think. I just blindly stumble around. Buried beside the bridge to the west. It could be on either side of the bridge, I suppose. I don't even know what I'm looking for, though. I haven't been super vigilant about finding lowercase letters. But the fact that they kind of consistently hint toward there being something over here makes me think that if I look hard enough, I'll find a hidden dig spot somewhere. Dig spot. Dig. Dig. I just don't know where I would look. And I'm sure it's dizzying watching me just wiggle it. Be funny if it was like buried through the bridge. The zone for the thing that was in front of the patio was like deceptively small. So, oh, this looks like a nice place to bury something. Right here. I guess it's not. Oh, shit. A small data microchip buried in an old jar. It looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Huh? Okay. Am I looking for a terminal or something? Surely any old terminal won't do. Go to the security room because it's nearby. Snake our way there. Guess what? I don't think it's here. Usually if you have an item that you can interact with, or use to interact with something, it'll like float onto screen as you face the related piece that it goes to. And it'll prompt you to press E. What other terminals do I have? The lab. Office was last run. I guess a microchip could make sense in the lab. That's also just me snaking around to it. Got steps to burn. I can even buy more. Club sandwich. Step me. 73 steps left. I wonder if there's an achievement for getting over 100 steps. Gem key banana. Gem banana. Gem. Okay. Here's the lab. Anything microchiply? I haven't seen anything that looked like it needed 9 teeth to go to it, but that doesn't mean that I haven't seen it. Or haven't been near it, I guess. I definitely haven't seen it with my own 2 eyes. I also haven't seen anything that hints toward anything like that. Judging by my inventory, what items exist that I don't have? I don't have an upgrade card. I don't have the file cabinet key. Actually, I don't have a lot of things. I don't have the compass. I don't have the key card. Oh no, I do have the key card. Pardon me. I really would, given my inventory, I really wish I drew the workbench or the workstation that lets you, or the workshop, that's what's called. Lets you combine stuff. Also, I never saw the boiler room. Fabled boiler room. Can I check my radiation and then call it a day? It was a very successful day. Oh, a day after? Dial up. Oh yeah, I wanted to see, I specifically wanted to see the radiation amount. I think you can only see that from the shelter. Yeah, never mind. I want to see how effective my experiments were. Triggered 10 times. A lot of times. Anti-ways. I think I have to call it a day in the game. Unless we go to the pump room and think of more stuff to try. Now that we know what's at the bottom of the fountain, I don't know if it's worth... Like, what happens if you drain the pool, for example? I don't know. Can I take from the pool and put directly into the fountain? I don't think so. We'll just do this. Fill the fountain back up. I think I'm gonna keep the fountain drained when I'm done. I just, want to experiment a little bit. Grabbing a... Is that a coffee? Oh, that's a tea. Okay. I saw how creamy colored it was. I was like, what? At midnight? You crazy? 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I drain the pool? Pool comes from 6. Pump 4. This is the pool. Think. Yeah, it's draining. That works opposite like I thought. So to do this is kind of annoying. I have to pump back into the fountain. Oh wait, no, this is draining into pump 2. My bad, my bad, my bad. Stop. And then I flip this when it's done. So this is filling the fountain back up. And then now we can drain the pool again. Although it's only going to take 4 units. Take a unit from the fountain into there. I guess it does the whole thing, but that's fine. Flip this and put it into the fountain. And then we swap the pool. Holy shit. Coins, mostly. anything else? Guess not. Okay, well. Successful test. I don't know what would happen if you drain the aquarium. It's a good thing I don't have one. Kitchen runs water. And then we've never seen a reservoir either. Okay, well now I want the, I want to undo what I just did. I want to fill the pool. Happens, over this way. Oh, and it fills from that. My bad. Fountain, go into the tanks. I think I'm just going to switch between these two buttons until it fills the pool all the way. And then I have to fill the tanks with what's left from the fountain. Well, this tank's already full. Okay, yeah, this will take this down to 4. 4 here, 4 in the tank. We'll put the tank into here, and then we'll put this in the tank, and then we're done. Anything else I can think to do in this sprawling map that I have complete control over? Really? Not really. I can't combine items. Can't store anything. Nothing on the terminals that's of particular interest to me. Nothing worth buying. Already dug up everything I could think to dig. Could bring that lever to the greenhouse, I guess, just to see if anything comes of it, but it won't. I think this will stay between days, I think. Just kind of why I'm doing it like this. I want the fountain to stay empty. So if I never see the pump room again, it's not that big a deal. Pool, corridor, archives, drawing room, great hall. Pool, corridor, archives, drawing room, great hall. Maid's chamber. This place. But that actually looked accessible. I think that was just the colorization of the door. There's no way I can actually get in there from the pool. Also, I have spare keys. We'll open these doors, even though there's nothing in them. I'm pretty sure. What? Actually, there might be an item in this one. Oh no, duh. This takes us to the gym. I forgot. Alright. Let's check. See if somehow I can get behind the pool. Even though I refuse to drain it again. No, it's right there. No. It does kind of look like the pool. Does it look like this could move away? I mean, I don't know. Any game texture can clip outside of itself, so like anything could potentially be animated. Doesn't look like there's a gap or anything though to fuel that thought. I think the only thing you get out of draining this is that it has coins in the bottom. So no, we were so close. Oh wait, it even says... From draining the pool to activating the sprinkler system. 5 water pumps and 3 oversized tanks. I do wonder how you engage the 3rd tank. This is the tank. This is the pump. This isn't on the pump diagram at all. And I guess this would be steam operated. Reserve tank. Pump control panel. Oh, that's on this wall. That's that thing. So they don't actually have anything regarding this pump here. So probably matter more if it was powered. Okay, anything else I can think to try before calling it a day with 60 steps left? No. Truly no. No. We backtracked through every single room in the house looking for dig spots and everything, so if there was anything to do, I think we would have come across it. What a very highly purposeful day. Call it a day. Call it a day. Call it a day. Garden excavation site. 5 green rooms, 34 excavated dig spots, and only 10 of them had garbage in them, oddly enough. I surely thought that with how many there were, there would have been more with garbage in them. 149 steps taken, and I left like 70 on the table. That's crazy. And then the picture is very green with a lot of holes dug. I love the way they do this. This is one of my favorite features of this game, as small as it is. They assess how prominent certain aspects of your run were, and then they provide a piece of art to accompany it. I'm sure there's only a set number of different ones you can get, but it's a fun little touch. Save and continue will start a new day. I don't want to do that. So we will save and quit. I am late to hang out with people, I think. I hope no one's upset with me or they started without me. Neither thing happened. Uh-oh. It's almost as if people only want to hang out with me. I make that joke a lot, but it feels true. Computer isn't even plugged in yet. You're still in bed. Well, what are you doing? What you are doing? Well, I just noticed how like low pixelation this logo looks. I thought Danny 16-bitificated for a sec, but no, it just looks like shit. I'm the glue that holds everyone together. I don't know. It's definitely strange.
Impressive humiliation.
Oh, too late now. Should I do one more day? No, I'm kidding. Everyone's gonna go to bed. Tuli was like, you guys want to play around 7 or 8? I don't even know if she's still here. She was mentioning Chinese food. I bet maybe she's eating dinner. Danny, you're gonna go to bed soon. It's 8, no? Yeah, didn't she say 7? Oh, oops, I joined a voice channel. Ignore, not what I meant to do. I misclicked. Ping rolls. We thinking 7 or 8 again? Said Tuli 2.5 hours ago. And Haley was like, that works for me. I'm free now and always. Did you ever sit in the Game Together channel today, Haley? Did you try to get people to just like see you and come say hi? Shoulda. Maybe it would have worked. Anyway. People are around now, we can wrap and play now. If not, we can run Danny's 16-bitificate into the ground by doing a speed run. Not at your desk. If you were, you would have for sure. Oh yeah, that's right. You said you're not at your desk. Who wants to play? I didn't actually get confirmation. I think Lava does, but I'm not sure. Julie seemed interested. It was Haley's idea, so that's like 3.5. Danny's got a couple hours. That might be a yes. I mentioned it to Giggly and I don't remember how she responded. So I'm not saying it's confirmed. I never know what you want. It kind of varies by the day a little. So I can never be too certain. I need to run it by and verify it through you. Soft Kitty didn't get an official invite, but she's invited. Keep me on my toes, yeah. Something like that. I mean, anyone who wants to play is invited as long as we even vaguely know you. And have room. Toon was here looking for something to do. Maybe Toon wants to play, I don't know. I'll have to mass send out messages, I think. And by mass, I mean to, you know, 4 people. I don't know. Or we just sit in the Discord and gather and see who's around. I feel like that was an afterthought. No, I'm trying to remember all the people I've mentioned it to. What are you playing? Repo. We're gonna rap and play Repo. But no, it wasn't an afterthought at all. I'm just thinking of all the people that we've played with. And I've just been saying on repeat for the last, like, 3 hours that we were thinking of doing Repo. And no one officially has said, like, ooh, me. You need to join a voice channel, then we'll all suddenly appear? Yeah, that's true. Although not everyone's in my Discord. Not everyone wants to be a part of 100 Discords, especially ones they don't intend to talk in. I get that. Some people have left and come back to my Discord several times because of that. Because it's, like, temporarily relevant, and then it's not for 6 months, you know? That wouldn't work for people that aren't in my Discord. Could just sit in a voice chat and, like, hope that they show up. Yeah, I don't know why that doesn't work. That used to be I thought that used to be a command. That might have been a Stream Elements command. Or something. Went all in and lost everything. Yeah, I don't have a Discord command. Let me make one real quick. Good shout. I think I noticed this one time during a stream, and then I was like, ugh, it's gonna take like 30 whole seconds to actually implement. I can't be bothered. And then I didn't. What can I say? I'm a creature of my own design. Alright, step 1. Get the link from my channel. Copy, paste. Post into StreamerBot. Bot. Yeah, there we go. It's in my about section. Copy link address. Creature of the night. Saying I'm a whore. TikTok. I wouldn't link my TikTok. Meow. 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 Oh, Jack. You crazy. You wish I was a creature of the night? A whore. Oh, what happened to my game? Oh, it's starting the intro again for everyone who missed it. Is it 16-bitificated? Quick, somebody hit it with a somebody hit it with a 16-bitificate. Hurry. Okay, sorry, we're whipping up a Discord command while this plays.
Ooh, your ass is grass, and I've got the weed whacker.
Exclamation Discord command. Exclamation Discord. Anyone on Twitch can use it. Okay. Sub action. Twitch. Channel. Send message to channel. Oh no, it's chat. Send message to channel. Also, I thought this was going to have the voiceover. He's not talking yet, so I'm filling the space by thinking out loud. Freeze warning is April. And he's faster than you. He's just really good at it. He's probably got it like favorited. It's probably pinned or something. Also, yeah, I'm a little bit surprised that this isn't the voiceover version of this. You've redeemed 16-bitificate so many times it's in your muscle memory. I believe that. You're like the only one that's submitted it, and you do it for like almost every game I play. Okay, new Discord command exists. Someone can test it, and someone else who actually wants to join and play games with us sometimes is welcome to try it. I'm not gonna say someone has to, but I want to make sure the link is valid. Oh, wait, I can open it in an incognito tab. That should work. New private window. Oh, wait, it literally launched my Discord app. Man. It even works if you're in a private window? That's crazy. Well, it looks like it worked, so cool. Discord. Oh yeah, hold on. I'll make that another trigger just for you. Dick sword. Okay, I'm only doing the 2. Command triggered. Create command. Oh wait, I can just add it as a separate command, brother. That's so easy. God, StreamerBot's such a great app. Put each command prefix on its own line. Discord. Okay, save. That was easy. Somebody test it. You gotta spell it the way Lava spelt it. Discord. Oh my god, dude, that was so I'm flabbergasted by how easy that was. Anyway, I can't believe that wasn't the proper intro to the game. Can I see the... not the credits? I probably can't replay the intro. That's a shame. Twitch's alerts thing is easy too. I don't like the Twitch alerts. I have all that shit turned off. Everything else I do is like local or through StreamYard. Piece of shit. Oh yeah, I gotta get that quote of me saying that we gotta pay Chapel Roan or whatever it was. Gross. Alright kids, well I guess we're gonna flock to the Discord and play some Repo. I'll probably go put pizza in the air fryer or something first though, because I hungry and we've been streaming for a while. How long has it been? It hasn't even been that long. 6 hours maybe? 8? Whatever. I started at noon 30, that's crazy. Oh yeah, also, sorry, wrong game. Blueprints. We opened Shogun Showdown briefly while we were watching the clock trying to open something in Blueprints, but I had the date wrong, so it didn't work. Tragic. We'll never know what was in there. Anti-Waste, thanks for hanging out with us today. We are going to raid out, so if you wouldn't mind hanging out and seeing where we go, I would appreciate it, and so will the recipient. There's a microscopic chance someone I know is playing Blueprints. Or Repo? Or I lied and I am mistaken? That sucks. Got someone playing 30XX we could go say hi to. Been hanging out, or enjoying hanging out over there. It's a bit of a different vibe, but no matter. I think that's what we'll do. I mentioned him twice today because he's been playing Blueprints. He's just not playing it right now. Called me the other day, but we know him through Pixel. Name's Feral Man. Fortunately, I am stupid, so I don't actually know how to spell Pharaoh. Oh my god, I spelled it wrong. What, you thought I was going to say right? Get real. I'm looking back and forth at it, still thinking I have it wrong. That's crazy. Maybe this works. You did not know that I don't know that they'll appreciate it. I mean, they might. We'll see. We can only see through practice. Hi, Nicola. Bye, Nicola. Sleep tight, buddy. Thanks for hanging out all night. Athletics, have you looked up and starting stream? Oh, we're raiding out, but thank you. I should have seen that 2 seconds sooner and raided you. I owe you one. We'll catch you next time. Thank you all for hanging out. If you want to join us for Repo, come by the Discord. That's where we're getting it started. Or shoot me a message on Steam if we're Steam friends. Be like, Uwu, can I play? And I'll be like, yeah, if there's room. If there's room, I'll say yeah. And if there's not, I'll be like, sorry. We'll get you tomorrow. But yeah, no pressure. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Come say hi to Pharaoh if you don't mind. good chill friend. Plays cool games. He's playing a side-scrolling roguelike right now, so that's fun. And if you beg hard enough, maybe he'll switch back to Blueprints. We'll never know. Anyway, thanks. Love you. Have fun. You're part of the fun too, only if you want to be, though. Let us know. Wasn't an afterthought, I promise. But yes, come say hi. Love you, bye. See you tomorrow, probably. Goodbye, love you, bye.